Good afternoon. Welcome into the Weather Now Kentucky channel. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook this afternoon, we're going to begin our live storm coverage here of obviously our storm event that we have going on and kind of unfolding and getting together right now. So let me go ahead and pull up our main screen here because you don't want to see my big face for the whole time. There we go. Make sure we're good to go on all these platforms here. Of course, as you guys are coming in, if you wouldn't mind, share the broadcast out for me, especially if you're on Facebook, because Facebook does not like to notify people. So please share the video for me, please. Okay. I think we're good to go here. So as you come on in, I'll just kind of leave the radar up here for you for a second, and then we'll start talking about some things here. Kevin, hello. Dee Dee, hello. Starship, hello. Sean, hello. Kev, hello. Macy, how are you out of Nancy, Kentucky? April, thank you for sharing the video. Teresa, thank you for sharing the video. Trey, Samantha, thank you guys for sharing the video. April on Facebook, good evening to you, or good afternoon, I should say. Thank you for all the likes and shares on the video. I appreciate you guys helping us get this spread out because, again, Facebook is bad at telling everyone we're live. So thank you guys very much. We appreciate you. Is there a very high tornado risk with this system? I will let you know here in just a second. All right, let's go ahead now that we have some folks in here and get started. Let me make sure our probably go to the maybe the Moorhead camera for now. Maybe I don't know if I don't know. We'll change through some cameras here. We'll change through the cameras. Of course, we are live on both Facebook and YouTube, so if you don't want to hold us in your hand on your phone all day, you can just throw this up on your TV on YouTube. Okay, going through the radar here, we have a mess going on. First of all, I'm going to turn off this watch for a second so we can actually look at the radar and it'd be a little bit easier to look at. There we go. We have a mess going on. I'll let that go through first. Sean, thank you for your $10 super chat. I appreciate your kindness. Thank you very much for that. Says prayers for everyone today and tonight. Okay, let's go through here. So, yes, we do have a tornado warning, but that is outside of Kentucky. Should stay outside of Kentucky. We'll keep an eye on that. I just want to let you know that the oranges that you see on your screen here are your severe thunderstorm warnings that are crossing over the river right now. These storms are strengthening as expected. I mean, we're kind of in the peak heat time, kind of peak energy, so on and so forth. So these storms will continue to strengthen as they go into Kentucky. Right now, we do have severe warnings for Rising Sun, Bellevue, Vevay, Warsaw, Sanders, Carrollton, and getting close to Owenton. That warning is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as you see there. And the warning above it to its north is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. In the Louisville area, just north into LaGrange and Bethlehem and Bedford, heads up, you have a strong to severe thunderstorm pushing into your area, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. This warning at one point was for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so keep an eye on that area. And then over here toward Paoli, Indiana, we're watching this kind of mess over here as these storms kind of get congealed to get closer together. The wind threat will likely rise. And again, these will push into central Kentucky. We also have a little bit of a blip over here, just to the north of Morganfield. That's not really doing anything right now. So what's happening here? So let's pull up our satellite image. This is really cool to look at. Let's show you what's happening. Then we'll go through some model data, and we'll kind of, keep you guys. We're beginning our live coverage here. So back here on the back side of these clouds, this is your cold front. These storms are riding along the cold front, and they're coming into a really, really, really warm and unstable atmosphere. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s for most of you, dew points in the upper 70s, low 80s for some of you. In fact, over here toward Mayfield, they hit an 84-degree dew point today. Just staggering amounts of instability and heat and humidity out there that these storms are running into. So again, that's kind of the cause for everything today. Whenever you get a cold front, especially one that's kind of strong like this one is, coming into an environment that is full of warm and moist air coming out of the Gulf, shooting up to the north here, you almost always have strong to severe storms. Almost always. The primary risk today, turn off the warnings here for just a second, then we'll come back to those. The primary risk for today, I'll show you the general overall outlook here. This was expanded into central Kentucky. We made a post on this earlier, so it originally stopped about right here and then went up. So it was expanded a little bit more to the south and a little bit more to the west, as you can see. And that is a level 3 out of 5 risk. Let's go ahead and draw that on there. This is a level 3 out of 5. This is a level 2 out of 5 in yellow, and this is a level 1 out of 5 in green. As you will notice, Every single one of you inside of Kentucky today is at least a level 2 out of 5 risk. And really, the only real difference in between these two zones is confidence of storms occurring. Okay. Will storms actually occur out here in Western Kentucky? It's kind of a question mark right now. All right. So that's the only reason you're down to a 2 out of 5 risk. Outside of that, they're pretty much the same thing. So whenever you guys ask, what is my risk today? What is this? What is that? Doesn't matter where you are. The leading risk today is going to be your damaging winds. Okay. And as you can see in purple here, this is a 45% wind risk. Now, a lot of folks will hear that and say, oh, it's 55% chance it's not going to happen. So it's more likely that it's not going to happen. No, that's not really how this works. The highest number you'll really ever see the SPC give out is a 60%. That's typically about as high as it goes, unless you have an ultra rare event. So this being a 45% wind risk is quite staggering, which means it's almost certainly going to be occurring in this pink area at least. That starts from Litchfield, Elizabethtown, Munfordville, Danville, Lexington, Frenchburg, Paintsville, Moorhead, Maysville, all the folks in north central and pretty much northeastern Kentucky. Okay. And then red is still quite high, a 30% damaging wind risk. So you can see that that covers 80% of Kentucky. It's only the far western portion of the state that's kind of dropped down to a 15% risk. Okay. So your leading risk today is going to be damaging winds up to the potentially 75 miles per hour. Does that mean that every single one of you is going to see 75 mile per hour winds? No, it does not. But that is the max potential. Okay. Here is the tornado risk for today. As you can see, it is a 5% in brown and a 2% in green. So that pretty much matches your overall outlook. If we come back out here and look, it's pretty much matches the same thing there. All right. So tornadoes will be possible today. They're not going to be your leading risk, though. And the good news is we are lacking a little bit of low-level shear, like very close to the ground. So that limits the strength of the tornadoes a little bit. If we see tornadoes today, most of them will be between EF0 and EF1, which is still obviously respectable. Maybe a long shot at an EF2. I think that would be the absolute maximum. Okay. Here is the hail risk for today. A little bit higher than it usually is in Kentucky. It's at 15%. It's the lowest of the three, but still a respectable risk. Up to ping pong ball size hail is possible in this yellow area, which again covers the majority of the state. If you want to see those maps, we've already posted those. You guys can go look at those. I'm not going to keep going back to those over and over again. I think this does update, or did it already update? No, this should update one more time. I think a 3:30 is the time it updates. So in about a half hour is when that will update. So, but until then, this is the latest update from the SPC. So again, no matter where you ask for today, no matter what time you ask, no matter how you ask, if it's your front porch or back porch, you're all going to get the same answers. Everyone is at risk to see damaging winds with these storms if you see a storm today. Okay, the only difference between the two colors, really, in my opinion, is that it's going to be more likely in the orange area to see storms, less likely in the yellow area to see storms, but it's still definitely possible. Okay, that's really the only real difference. Here's the radar without the warnings, by the way. It looks like a mess right now, but this will strengthen you. And just look at the radar real quick. You'll notice every single one of these are curved. A lot of these storms are curved. That's showing us these storms do have some inflow occurring and should continue to strengthen as well as potentially rotate. Okay? So you definitely have a respectable threat today. And we can already see, by the way, it's growing on the western side. Look at all those warnings I just turned back on. It is growing on the western side. So if you're out here in western Kentucky, the model data had you getting skipped yesterday, but we're already seeing some telltale signs. You see all these towers going up here. We're already seeing some telltale signs that storms are beginning to grow into West Kentucky as well. So this may be a thing where almost the entire state sees storms today. So again, if you hear me giving you guys the same answers, it's not because I'm disrespecting you or not appreciating your questions. It's genuinely pretty much the same risk for everybody. The only difference is the more east you go, like into Elizabethtown or Lexington or Flemingsburg or Maysville, more toward Ohio and West Virginia, that's where the better chances are. But still, no matter where you are in Kentucky, a severe risk is definitely on the table for today. Thank you again to everyone that's liking and sharing the video for me. Again, because Facebook sucks at telling everybody that we're live. If you guys wouldn't mind, share the video for me. That, again, a lot of people think giving us money is the best way to support. No, the best way that you can support is literally just liking and sharing the video. Genuinely. I would appreciate that. And it gets the video out to people on your newsfeed so that your friends and family can view it as well. So thank you guys very much for everyone that is doing that. Okay. We get through some. Oh, we got mods in here already dropping the band hammer. No one mess around today, ladies and gentlemen. We got mods dropping the band hammer. Are we okay inside of a mobile home? No, you are not okay inside of a mobile home today. I told you guys last night you need to make sure you have backup shelters. And that goes for all of you in Kentucky. Doesn't mean you're necessarily guaranteed to see it, but on a day like today where winds could be rocking with any one of these storms, as you can see, they're pretty much all warned. You definitely need to have backup plans. Okay, catching up with comments. Thank you, Hard and Local. I'm assuming that's Phil. Thank you, my friend. General time window today, guys, is about 3 to 9 p.m. About 3 to 9 p.m., north to south. So here, I'll draw this on the map because I'm seeing a lot of timing questions. So do you guys want me to draw the timing and stuff on the map for you? So also want to ask about Indiana. We don't cover Indiana, my friend. Plus, this cold front's about to be all the way out of Indiana, so Indiana's about to be out of this. You guys want me to draw the timing and stuff on the map? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, a lot of yeses coming through. Okay. All right. Oh no, we have a sign of rotation just north of Louisville. Let me check this out real quick. That was a little bit of a stick out there. A little bit of rotation happened there. What's the confidence on this signature? It's only at 45%. So just a heads up, River Bluff, out toward Crestwood, Beachland Beach. Heads up, we got a rotational signature there. Okay, I'll draw the timing. Everyone stop yelling at me. Let's see if I can line this up about as best as I can. I'm going to cut it right there. I know a little bit of Western Kentucky's getting cut off. Don't yell at me. Okay. So obviously we have our main front right here. Right? So this is obviously now. So we'll put in for now. Okay. Also, yes, there may be some more storms that pops up on the backside of this line. See how we have this is kind of your line here. And you say you already have some storms popping up right here. Just a heads up, there may be some more storms that pop up. Those should not be severe. I wouldn't think they would be. This line's going to do a really good job at knocking down the environment, but I can't guarantee that. Okay. So there's your first line. Let's use a different color here. Let's just go red. Let's just go red all the way back to green. Okay, these storms are moving at about a speed of 40 miles per hour. So we're going to go probably about right here-ish. I'm going to go 3 to 430. Now, remember, this is not going to be perfect, so don't yell at me for like 30 minutes off. Y'all can cry about it. Love you. Okay, let's go pink. Not going to be perfect. I'm literally drawing this by hand. So, take the timing with a little bit of a grain of salt here, okay? 4:30 to 6. Oh, that's a terrible 6. Let's see if we can redo that. Okay. Now we're going to skip blue. We're going to go to like teal. You guys like teal? I like teal. We're going to go 6 to 7:30. And then for this lower spot, you kind of just draw an imaginary line, but I'll draw one for you guys because I know you guys are going to yell at me. We'll go 7:30 to 9. Tornado warning. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this and then we'll come back to it, okay? I'm going to take a picture of that and we're going to come back to it. So I already took a picture of it. If you guys want to take a picture of it, you can real quick as well. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go up here to our tornado warned area, which is going to be for Owenton, Glencoe, Sanders, and Pink here. We have this tornado warning for Eastern Carroll, Western Grant, Northern Owen, and Western Gallatin County, all in Northern Kentucky until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Time. This is a radar indicated rotation. You can also see WeatherWise's tornado ID feature is picking up on a 72% confidence that there's something rotating here. That's a lot higher than you would. Oh, yeah, that is a tornado. I don't think there's much doubt about that one. So we have these inbound winds versus these outbound winds really close together, a little bit spinning. We can also probably turn on the wind particles here and kind of show you that as well. Oh, yeah. This thing is spinning. I don't know if it's something on the ground. Obviously, I'm not a fortune teller. But look at the white particles. These are the wind particles, guys. These are your wind particles here. And you can definitely see they're spinning around that core, just like that. Whereas if you look out here, they're all kind of going straight, right? So you're seeing the difference in real time here from the wind particles. So a lot of indications are that this thing is definitely spinning. I'm going to go ahead and share this as well real quickly, if you guys do not mind. Don't mind if I do. Thank you to everyone that's sharing the broadcast too now. Appreciate you guys. Okay, put that out there. Oh my goodness. I hate when my fingers just don't do what I want them to do. Okay, I've got it shared out. Thank you to all of you that have shared as well. Again, in pink here, purple, whatever color you want to call this, we do have a tornado warning that is active. Uncovered Cube, thank you for your 99-cent super chat. I appreciate you. And it does look like it's spinning. I don't. It's still radar indicated, but I would imagine. Oh, we can use the. Let me do this. Let me do this. Secondary towers. I want to use the. See if that gets it too. It doesn't show as clear of a picture. Do we have any correlation drops? We do have a little bit of a correlation drop, not a whole lot. I also see it really ticking up right there on the normalized rotation as well. So again, a lot of indications are showing that this is something that could potentially be definitely spinning up. Let's see what the confidence is now on the tornado ID. It has dropped down to 51%. That I want to. Whoa! Look at all those wind. Let me turn off the wind particles real quickly. I want to point out as well, if we do see tornadoes today, they should be short-lived. They should be short-lived. They should be brief, and they should be EF1 or lower. There is maybe the long shot at a weak EF2, if you will. But most of your tornadic activity today should be EF1 or lower. Again, to me, the primary threat's absolutely going to be damaging winds that could go all the way up to 75 miles per hour, which is technically hurricane force winds. Okay, heads up to Jefferson County and Meade counties. You have a severe warning about 40 minutes to your north, about 30 to 40 minutes to your north there. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and should strengthen as it gets closer to the river and goes over the river. So just a heads up there for you folks. Just west of Crestwood and LaGrange, both 60-mile-per-hour warnings here with some quarter-sized hail. And then again up here toward northern Kentucky, Owenton, Glencoe, Sanders. This is where we have that tornado warning that is active right now for the next 38 minutes up here. And again, all indications on the radar was that this thing is probably spinning up something, whether it's touching the ground or on the ground. Of course, I have no idea. I'm not there. But again, all indications are that this thing is probably spinning. And I love that the only two chasers that are live right now are behind the line. You got to love it. You got to love it. Stephanie, they're just in a 3 out of 5, level 3 in enhanced risk for today. Mainly damaging winds as the main concern. How fast are these storms moving? Quick cheat code on that if you guys ever wanted to know. You just click on the warning and the warning box will tell you on weather-wise. So 33 knots is about 35 miles per hour. And then over here for the tornado warned area, 28 knots, you're talking about 31 miles per hour-ish. That's a quick cheat code. Yes, tornado warning in pink, folks, in pink. Sorry, I had to get some water. It's about to be a long day. Did everyone ask about timing? I just drew a map of that. Let me pull that back up here real quickly for you. If you want to take a picture of this, this is the general kind of timing here. If you want to, again, take a picture of that, feel free to. Why did it just expand? Well, I guess that kind of works. Hey, GeoBot. Of course, GeoBot's not going to work today. Useless. So again, that's the general overall timing there. You can take a picture of that. This is Eastern time. All of my times will always be Eastern time unless I say otherwise. Just a heads up. Yes, once this line passes, most folks, the threat will go down, but I can't say it'll be 100% zero. Okay, going back in on our tornado warning, folks. We have it for Glencoe, Jonesville, Sweet Owen, Owenton, New Liberty, and Easterday. That is where your tornado warning currently is. And we do see that it's probably still spinning, as we see on the velocity scans here and on normalized rotation. So I'm seeing a lot of indications that this is something that's definitely spinning. Whether it's on the ground or not, I have no idea. But my advice to you is that if you are in this pink box, definitely be inside of your safe spot, which is the lowest, most interior portion of your building. For most of you, it's a bathroom or basement or storm shelter from Covenant Storm Shelter. You'll see their logo scoring on the bottom left. If you guys go get a freaking tornado shelter, right? Especially since they're offering like payment plans and stuff. Go get one. Don't be doofuses. I want to check this Louisville storm just north of Louisville because it's still showing, it's still having a rotational signature, but this looks more like a downburst of winds to me at this point. This looks more like a downburst for sure. Anything coming on normalized rotation? A little bit of a spike on normalized rotation. What's his confidence in the tornado ID here? Still just about 48%. Usually 60% or higher really gets my eye. Let's see up here for Sanders. Let's see what that tornado ID signature is. It's about 74%. So, yeah, this is definitely, according to WeatherWise's tornado ID feature, this is definitely a little bit more of an active rotation that's occurring. Looks more specifically over Carson. I'm going to turn on the streets here so we can get some street labels. I have those turned off for graphics because it gets too messy, but it works better on forecast here. I'm about to go over the I-71 corridor there, just a little bit west of Kentucky Speedway. So definitely heads up. This is a more populated location here for all those traveling. If you do find yourself traveling, don't pull under an overpass because all that's going to happen is that overpass could collapse on you because of the winds. Do not pull under an overpass. As strange as it is, you actually want to pull over, get out of your car if you can, and get into a low-lying ditch and have something to cover your head. Take the headrest out of your car and put it over your head. I know as crazy as that sounds, it's actually been proven to be the safest thing that you could do while you're traveling. If you find yourself, kind of face-to-face with a tornado. Obviously, you don't want to be in the circulation of it, so if you can, move a little bit. But don't pull under an overpass because all you're doing is putting yourself at risk from that collapsing on you, and you're blocking everyone behind you and putting them in a dangerous spot. So don't be that person. So again, this is about the main pocket of rotation is about to cross over the I-71 corridor. Again, this pink box is your tornado warning that you see on your screen. Thank you to everyone that has liked and shared the video. I appreciate you guys. Again, I'll tell you guys all the time, it's the number one way you can support us and help us. Like and share the video. Thank you guys very much. This is moving southeast. You can tell by the pink arrow there. I know it's hard to see. Underground garage is good. Yeah, I mean, anytime you can get underground, that's the whole idea. That's how you're obviously the safest. Okay, let's check on our other storms here. Make sure we have not had anything going crazy. Downtown Louisville, Jeffersonville, Portland, New Albany there. 60-mile-per-hour winds with your warning that's coming through here in probably about 15 to 20 minutes-ish. Still no rotation on this one here, even though weather-wise is continuing to show that. Maybe a little bit of something starting to spin up. What's this look like out here? Nah, it's not in a good spot. Well, what a messy line of storms here. And she's just getting started, folks. Again, kind of just focusing on the tornado warned area for now. Okay, that news scan looks like it broke it up quite a bit. Yeah, the confidence dropped down as well. Where's that new warning for? They just update one? That new warning for, folks? Clark, Floyd, Harrison. Yeah, they just updated this one. This one's now producing 1.25-inch diameter hail. That's Corydon, Indiana to downtown Louisville, in northern Meade County. So you're probably talking about a little bit larger than quarter size. What is that? Half dollar size, I think is what that is. Still definitely have some rotation ongoing up here in the northern portions of Kentucky toward Carson and Sanders and Glencoe. Got to keep an eye on that one a little bit longer. It's not as strong as it once was, but we'll keep an eye on it. Where's Chris at? Chris get off? He sure did. We do have some more development beginning to occur over here toward western Kentucky as well. Morganfield, about Tell City, Indiana. Keep watching to see if that grows any longer or any larger. I hate when the radar looks like this because you can't tell what's really. I mean, dude, there's so many warning polygons, everything, lightning strikes. We're gonna turn off the lightning strikes. I'm gonna try to clean some of this up a little bit. As I don't know about you guys, but I can't. There's too much going on. Messes with my brain when you see all that on the radar. All right, we do have a warning that's been extended now towards Shelbyville, Taylorsville, Elk Creek. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and a tornado is going to be possible with this portion of the line as it moves into eastern Jefferson County. What is that? Shelby County, and so on and so forth. If you're looking for forecasting information, folks, I have spent the last 3 days exhausting myself with telling you about what to expect. There are quick videos, readable posts, everything on our Facebook and Twitter. Go look at those for a second if you need some information and we're not able to answer you right now because we're talking about the live warnings. If you're looking for timing, here's that timing map we just made if you want to take a screenshot of that. Again, it's not going to be 100% perfect. I literally just drew it by hand here, but it's going to be somewhat close, okay? So if you want to take a picture of that, a little screenshot of that or whatever it is, go ahead. Have that saved. As it proceeds to the south, so in that blue and orange zone, it should begin to get weaker, but still pose a severe risk for mainly damaging winds. Okay? It's the pink, red, and of course that northern tip zone where you're talking about the bulk of the severe weather will be. But again, regardless, everyone in the state tonight, I can't stress that as much or any clearer. Everyone that lives in Kentucky tonight, doesn't matter where you are, you have a risk for damaging winds up to 70, 75 miles per hour. A few tornadoes are possible with some of these spots and these storms. And of course, large hail is possible as well. And that goes for everyone in the state. Now, obviously, the more west you go toward Paducah, the less of the risk. The more east you go toward Lexington, Moorhead, West Liberty, the greater of the risk. In the middle of portions of Kentucky, obviously, you fall in the middle of those two. So again, a very simple forecast tonight. We still have our tornado warning active for Glencoe, Sanders, and Owenton. Again, for the next 28 minutes there. Tornado ID, weather-wise, tornado ID feature at a 62% there. Let's take a look into Louisville here and see what we have going on. Maybe a little bit of rotation happening toward Langdon Place there. Does that fall in? Yeah, that falls in Jefferson County. We have a couple of downbursts occurring on the western side of this line. Going to be in North Meade County in about 15 to 25 minutes. Up here toward that Sanders and Carson rotation, there's still some rotation ongoing, but not as strong as it once was, so that's really good news there. And over here for the northern portion of the state, you guys are getting kind of a weaker gap at the moment. Again, we expect these storms to strengthen a little bit as they cross the river. If you did miss it, here are the outlooks for today. In orange, you have your level 3 out of 5 risk. In yellow, you have your slight level 2 out of 5 risk. Here is your tornado outlook for today. Again, folks, this is going to be an active day, so I don't have time to go through every single small town. You should know where you're at on the map. I'm just being honest with you. Here is the brown risk zone. This is going to be a 5% risk. This green risk zone is going to be a 2% tornado risk. Pro tip, by the way, for you folks. If you do not see your city name on the map, you should at least see a city that you know is near you on the map. For example, I live in Radcliffe, which I know is right next to Elizabethtown. So I would look at Elizabethtown. If you're right on the line of something, obviously just act like you're in the larger risk area, right? So, like, for example, if you're down there toward Columbia, Kentucky, and you fall between the 2 and 5%, just act like you're in the 5%. You always just prepare for the worst. Here is your damaging wind risk for today. And in pink, purple, whatever you want to call this, is a 45% damaging wind risk. Yes, that is quite high. In this red area is your 30% damaging wind risk. Yellow out there in Western Kentucky is a 15% damaging wind risk. So again, damaging winds are your main concern today, with a few tornadoes being possible. And here is your hail risk as well. Hail up to about ping pong ball sized is possible in the yellow zone. Hail up to about a quarter size possible in the brown zone. So, again, your leading risk is going to be damaging winds. Your secondary risk is going to be a few tornadoes. Your tertiary risk is going to be your potential for large hail. Still see people asking about timing. Here's our timing map. Not going to be 100% perfect, but there it is. Again, take a screenshot of that if you like. All right. Again, if you're just now tuning in here with us, we do have a severe warning that is live for Jeffersontown, Shelbyville, Taylorsville, and Crestwood. Again, this is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, as well as a tornado being possible. If you're over here toward Owenton, Sanders, and Glencoe, this is where our pink tornado warning is for the next 25 minutes. Warsaw and Owenton also in that severe thunderstorm warning. Again, as these storms cross the river, they should gain a little bit of strength. Thank you to everyone that has liked and shared the video. I appreciate you guys helping us out. Thank you for liking and sharing the video. Yes, that's the actual timing. Those are the severe windows for different areas. So E-Town's biggest threat today is wind. Yes, everyone's biggest threat in Kentucky is going to be damaging winds today, with a few tornadoes also being possible. How do I get the rotation circles to show them weather-wise? If you go down to your radar drawer and scroll all the way down, you'll see, let me go ahead and do this for you. You will see tornado ID at the bottom here. Again, if you're on radar, you click a radar site, you can scroll all the way down, tornado ID. You will need a WeatherWise Pro subscription for it. But to me, I think that is a very valuable thing. Natasha, the storm is heading southeast. All these storms are going to be heading southeast. Here's the timing map once again for anyone that wants to screenshot it or take a picture of it, whatever you guys want to do. Thank you to everyone trusting us today. We appreciate you guys. It's going to be a long day, but as long as you guys are paying attention, you'll be good to go. Brenda would be later tonight, probably closer to dinner time or just after. Storms, by the way, are moving at about a speed of 30 to 35 miles per hour right now, so a little bit faster than you would go in your local neighborhood. Again, guys, as you could tell by the polygons here, all of these storms are heading southeast, so if you kind of just follow this arrow, I'm going to draw this arrow. Oh, well, that was terrible. All the storms are kind of heading that direction, southeast. And they should continue to grow on this backside. Again, most of you folks inside of Kentucky tonight will see a storm at some point. I still see people asking about, will a storm hit here or there? Everyone, if you look again, everyone in the state is included in at least a level 2 out of 5 risk. So, yeah, the odds are you're probably going to see a storm tonight. Will there be little bitty gaps? Sure. But, again, a lot of those gaps should fill in. Also, I've got our computer internet hooked up to the backup power supply. So if we do lose power here in Radcliffe, I should not lose the broadcast. I should not lose the stream. So I will just take 2 minutes, take it from the plug and plug it into the generator, and we should be good. Should be. I haven't tested this out yet because we haven't lost power, but we'll find out. Kind of have to lose power in order to test it. Yes, the severe risks should die down after the storm line moves through. This is a part of the cold front. Once that cold front comes through and these storms come through, the window should shut. Again, everyone's answers are going to be the same tonight. Sometime between 3 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time, you're going to see strong to severe storms. Damaging winds are going to be your main concern. Up to 75 miles per hour is possible. Does that mean you're absolutely going to see 75 miles per hour? No. It's what our environment is capable of. Most of you probably fall between 60 to 70. A few tornadoes a part of this line are going to be possible as well. Where those tornadoes go, I have no idea. I'm not a fortune teller, but a few tornadoes will be possible with this. And then large hail is your kind of third level of concern. They just trim off the backside of that warning or something. Again, looking at your screen, folks, the orange. Oh, John, thank you for your 20 stars. I appreciate that. Again, looking at the screen, folks, the oranges are your severe thunderstorm warnings. The pinks are going to be your tornado warnings throughout the night. Just want to take a look at something real quickly. Okay. Okay. What else was I going to look at? Why'd y'all let me forget? 7,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE in Western Kentucky? Jesus. That's a lot, if you can tell by my reaction. Okay, I want to look at the surface. That's what I want to look at. So we're still lacking a little bit of wind shear toward the ground, which should keep these mostly damaging winds, less tornado odds. Again, that's supposed to grow at some point. We'll see. Okay, so the bulk of our wind shear is about a mile or 2 miles above our heads. So this should right now be mostly large hail and damaging winds. We'll see how that trends. Here's the AI right now. Right now it's showing not a large hail risk at the moment. It's showing mainly a damaging wind risk. Why did that just skip forward there? And then tornado risk right now. Why are you skipping forward? It's about a 2 to 4%. About a 2 to 4%, which lines up really well with what we're expecting. How bad is it going to be in Bowling Green? The same as everyone else. So by the time the storms get to you later on tonight, damaging winds will be your main priority. Tornado risk is also present. Hail is a possibility in Somerset. You know, Wayne, I never thought about that. WKYT is reporting school districts are canceling afternoon and evening activities due to the weather threat. It's probably a good idea. So is tent camping a bad idea right now? Yeah. If Western Kentucky has 7,000 kilograms, why is the enhanced in mostly central and eastern Kentucky? Because you have to have more than just CAPE in order for a storm to thrive. You have to have wind shear, so on and so forth. Okay, we have an extension of the warning once again, folks. Again, thank you guys for liking and sharing the video. I appreciate you guys. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hillview, Shepherdsville, Radcliffe, Irvington, Brandenburg, Shively, Greater Louisville area. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. That goes for the next, 1 hour? Yeah, about 1 hour there. Again, we still have our tornado warning up here for Jonesville, Needmore, Sweet Owen, and New Liberty. Is that still rotating up there? Yeah, we're still seeing signs of rotation, probably just west of Jonesville right now. Again, this is going to head toward Downingsville. What's the highway right there? Right now, it's currently along the Highway 125 and 35 kind of intersection there. And again, that will head east toward Jonesville and then toward maybe Holbrook or Downingsville. Pull up the Louisville camera and see what they're seeing in downtown Louisville, shall we? Never mind, you can't see a dang thing. What about the one down here in Fern Creek, which I believe is brand new? Trying to see if we can see anything in the cloud. This is a perfect camera. By the way, shout out to Louisville Emergency. What do they call themselves? I can't remember. Louisville Emergency Services. We'll call them that. Every county has something a little bit different. I can't remember. This is a wonderful camera that they've invested in for their citizens up there in Jefferson County. Watching those clouds, seeing if we see any spin or anything with those. Again, this camera is, I'll draw it on the map here for you, make it a little bit easier for you to see. This camera is right here. And right now, it looks like it's looking toward the J-Town cell. Is that a wall cloud? It's super hard to tell. I would assume it probably is. But it's super hard to tell from this angle. All right, we'll come back to that camera here in a little bit. We still have this rotation up here just to the west of Jonesville. Right now, WeatherWise's Tornado ID feature has a 63% confidence. Again, tornado warning inside of this pink box here. Let's look at the rotation velocity here. We do see some rotation happening. Not overall really tight, but you don't expect it to be really tight today. Again, it should be relatively weaker tornadoes today. But again, at the end of the day, a tornado is a tornado, so damage will occur. But you can see how we have the inbound winds versus the outbound winds, and they're just going to spin. Let's look at the wind particles here. Let's turn our wind particles back on here from WeatherWise. Yeah, you could definitely see, if you watch those, you see it, you kind of just see the white right there. Those are your wind particles, and you see how they're just spinning around this circular rotation right here. So there's definitely some rotation occurring just west of Jonesville, maybe heading into Jonesville right now in northern Kentucky there. Just checking everywhere else real quickly. Yeah, you'll notice. So here's kind of a difference, by the way. You kind of look at the wind particles here. You'll notice the wind particles are moving like this. So that's straight line winds. They're not really coming back in yet. That's good news for down here in north central Kentucky. A huge severe warning over there. But you can kind of see how these are spinning up, these wind particles here. Again, you can kind of see them if you follow this path here. Oh, I forgot to take my allergy medicine. Gosh darn it. I was like, why is my nose itching? Whoa, we got on that new scan there, it looks a little bit more intense now. Let's measure that real quickly. So we have 80 miles per hour plus about 98 miles per hour gate to gate here. So you're probably talking about, if this is something on the ground, probably talking about something close to EF1 level. Again, this is close to Jonesville. The main center of rotation is along Highway 36 here. What is that? Is that an airport? Owen Airport Aerodrome. It's where that main center of rotation is. So if you live around there, you'll know where it's at. It's a little bit northwest of you right now. This will probably cross right into Jonesville, Kentucky. Again, we do have what looks to be the potentially active rotation occurring inside of this tornado warning box up here. That's a really good point, Keith. Looking at our normalized rotation, you can see it's a real big spike right here. Again, just west of Jonesville toward Bromley here. You see kind of the wind circling up there. This is Highway 3102. It's going over right now. Again, that's going to head down toward Highway 36 there. See, these wind particles are just spinning up right here. Showing that this storm is definitely rotating. Whether it's something that's actually on the ground or not, obviously, I don't know. But on radar anyway, this looks definitely, it's like some good rotation is occurring. Good in a bad way. By the way, if you guys have any pictures or videos to send to me today, hopefully you've done so safely, but send it to our Facebook page, Weather Now Kentucky on Facebook. Send it to us through our DMs there, and I'll take a look at it, maybe show it on the video as well. Just want to pull that up real quickly. Oh my gosh, my allergies, dude. Checking a look, make sure we have nothing new from the National Weather Service real quickly. Are tornadoes likely in E-Town? It's a 5% risk. Still seeing mainly straight line winds on these two warnings here for Shelbyville to J-Town to Hillview, Shepherdsville, Radcliffe, Irvington. You see some more storms are starting to fire out here toward northwest Kentucky now, toward Madisonville, Owensboro, and there you go. Now you have a special weather statement. Gotta watch these over here. They're in the less wind shear, but they have ample amounts of CAPE, which is storm fuel. So we have to watch these over here. Maybe some big hailers over there. You can see darn near this entire line is warned. Northern Kentucky, aside from obviously the Owenton to Dry Bridge area, you kind of got a little lucky there. A lot of your stuff has been non-severe. They're going to extend that tornado warning out now. I'm going to wait till it comes through on your screen, then we'll talk about it. Hey, GeoBot. I got to turn down the cooldown. That's what it is. 1 second. Why is the cooldown so high? Hey, GeoBot. Why is she not working? Well, guess I gotta do some more work to GeoBot. We do have this new tornado warning now. It's going to be for Dry Ridge, Williamstown, Mason, Cordova, up here northern portions of the state. It's going to be extension of this warning back out here. Weather-wise, the tornado ID signature is down to 50%, so it's getting a little bit lower there. But again, we do definitely see some rotation is occurring. I want to be clear on that. Just a little bit south and east of Jonesville now. So again, we're moving southeast here. This will be, I'm going to put the time map up here real quickly. 1 second here, and I'll show you the track of this. So we have our center circulation right there. Probably going to do something like that. Let's take a left turn. On the right side of your screen there, you'll see the impact times or time until impact there. And on the right side of your screen, I'm about to take this off, but on the right side of your screen there, you will see the estimated time until impact. Oh, this is now an observed tornado warning. This has been observed. We have observed tornado happening. Let me make sure I have weather reports turned on here. We now have an observed tornado heading in toward Williamstown, Mason, Cordova, and northern portions of the state. I'm going to turn this off now. Yeah, this is no longer radar indicated. This has been observed here. Hey, GeoBot. GeoBot doesn't want to work today. Could have had that storm report in here. Again, you kind of see the wind particles here circulating up right over just southeast of Jonesville now. John, thank you for your 20 stars, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone that's sharing and liking the video, too. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys doing that. Helps us out a ton. Didn't forget about you guys down here in North Central Kentucky: Shelbyville, Jeffersontown, Minor Lane Heights, Shepherdsville, Radcliffe, Brandenburg, Irvington, Louisville, Crestwood area. You are all under a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning with quarter-size tail possible. On both of these warnings here, we do have a report here. Thunderstorm wind damage coming out of the 911 call center out of Oldham County. Oh my gosh, my freaking allergies. Again, if you're looking for forecasting information, obviously we're covering a very active warning system right now. Obviously, we're covering this very active system. So please go through our Facebook and Twitter pages. You'll find all the information that you need. If you don't want to do that, just sit here and hang on until we call your city name out. We now have a severe warning over here in West Kentucky towards Seabury and Robards. A tornado is possible with this maturing supercell out here. Again, this is going to be from Corden, Kentucky to Robards to Seabury out here in the western portions of the state. Again, a tornado is possible also with this cell. You see kind of that hook starting to develop on this backside here. Once it ingests this cell, watch out Seabury and Robards. Come back up here. Looks just like a large wall of winds throughout that portion of Kentucky. Coming back up to our tornado-warned area, this pink area that you see. This is where we still have some rotation occurring, not as vibrant as it once was, but this, again, I want to remind you, this has been an observed tornado that is occurring. This is not just radar indicated. Again, this is their main pocket of circulation is just over Holbrook, Kentucky, and that's going to continue to the southeast toward Lawrenceville, Mason, Heakin, Kiefer, Blanchett, Cordova, along I-75 there. So again, we have two major interstates where now that this rotation has gone and crossed right over those two major interstates. Up here in northern Kentucky, where you're still seeing some active storms, these are non-severe toward Butler, Independence, Florence, Burlington, Creighton, and so on and so forth. These are non-severe storms. We got a long line developing here. Again, this gap out here toward Owensboro, Owensboro is probably going to get gapped from this, but just in front of it, Hardinsburg, Calhoun, Whitesville, Madisonville, this should fill in over the next couple of hours as it heads to the southeast. Hard to see anything there. Georgetown is not pink. Georgetown doesn't have any current warnings, unless you're talking about the severe thunderstorm watch. Weather-wise, this tornado ID feature is picking up on an 80% confidence that a tornado might be occurring. Again, this is an observed warning now, so we do know that a tornado is occurring. Again, near Holbrook, Kentucky. This is moving toward Lawrenceville, Mason, Heakin, and Kiefer. I'm going to put the storm track back on this here for a second, folks, so we can let these folks know when this is going to be coming toward their areas. Do that right there. We'll come here. Our line's going like that, so we'll do that just to be safe. This has picked up some speed a little bit. Mason, Kentucky in about 10 minutes. Cordova, Kentucky in about 18 minutes. Stringtown in about 21 minutes. Boyd in about 28 minutes. And Barry, Kentucky in about 30 minutes. Again, we do have this now as an observed tornado from the National Weather Service. Again, I want to point out for the folks asking about information, we are focused on the areas that are currently under impact. We will give your area that same respect when it is in your area. If you need any forecasting information on what to expect today, that's all been posted to our Facebook and Twitter, a little bit on YouTube as well. When it comes to videos or posts, any way you want it, the information is there, folks. But right now, we're focused on the areas that are under current impact, and we'll give your area that same respect when it gets to you as well. We do have some pictures coming in. Now, I'm going to take a peek at these while we have this up here. Again, if you want to send any pictures or videos to us, you You can send them to us on our Facebook page, Weather Now Kentucky, of course. Again, I want to remind you folks that everyone inside of Kentucky tonight, yes, it includes your city and your backyard and your front yard and your neighbor's front yard. Everyone in Kentucky today is at least a level 2 out of 5 risk. At least a level 2 out of 5 risk. I wonder if they updated this. Seen the thing. So, yes, all of you have the potential to see severe storms today. So, it's a very easy answer to a lot of your questions. Chris Hall is back online now. He's on that cell over there towards Shelbyville. Like he's driving through it right now. Again, don't want to forget about you folks over here in Western Kentucky. We do have that severe warning for Robards, Seabury, and Aunton. Don't really see any rotation happening there right now, but we'll see what happens when these storms kind of congeal together. We do also have non-severe thunderstorms currently occurring toward Whitesville and Rockport, Kentucky. And of course, we still have our severe warnings for Radcliffe, Irvington, Brandenburg, West Point, Shepherdsville, Minor Lane Heights, Shively, Louisville, Jeffersontown, Crestwood, Shelbyville, and Taylorsville, all for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail being possible, as well as obviously having our tornado warning over here toward Williamstown and Berry, Kentucky. Just kind of zoom out and show you here. Here's where our storm line is right now. Again, this will continue to push to the south and it will continue to grow in size. Here is the latest timing map. If you guys want to take a picture of that, if you guys are asking about timing, of course, it's not going to be 100% perfect, but here are your severe windows for each line. These storms are heading southeast. These storms are heading southeast. Elizabeth, thank you for the 50 stars. Odds in Lexington for a tornado is 5%. 5% chance per the SPC. Though the storm is not going to shift all of a sudden, it's already happening. These storms are heading southeast, folks. Again, if you want to take a picture of the timing map I made here, of course, it's not going to be 100% perfect. I just drew it by hand a little bit ago. But it should be somewhat close to your severe windows of when the line will get into your area. As always, we are live on both YouTube and Facebook. So if you don't want to hold us in your hand on your phone on Facebook, you can put us up on your TV through the YouTube app and watch us over there. And the stream just looks better over there, too. Checking back in on our rotation over here. Looks to be lightening up a little bit now. Just west of Mason, Kentucky. Probably about 6 to 7 minutes west of Mason, Kentucky. That will be growing over the I-75 line. I thought I had mile markers on here. You see a large burst of winds coming out. Large burst of winds coming out of this. Is he trying to catch up to that tornado warning storm? Might as well just stay in central Kentucky at this point. It's going to take you 2 hours to get over there. Again, here's where our storm line is. These storms are moving southeast. I'll draw an arrow for you. Kind of moving southeast. These arrows aren't going to be perfect because I suck at drawing. But you guys get the point. Yes, everyone in Kentucky is in at least a level 2 out of 5 risk today. So, yes, the expectation is that many of you will see strong to severe weather today. The more north and east you go, like into north central and northeastern Kentucky, That is a level 3 out of 5 risk. Really, the only real difference there is overall confidence in storms occurring. That's really the only real difference. Will a tornado hit Breckenridge County? I can't. That's an impossible question to answer. I can just tell you that you are in a 5% risk per the SPC. How fast are they moving? About 25 to 40 miles per hour. That will slow up and speed down over and over again. Thank you for the pictures and videos, by the way. I'm looking at them come through now. At what point do you see this weakening? Probably the southern half of Kentucky. I mean, they will still pose a risk. So for this teal line and this orange line, they will be weaker than what they are right now. But they will still pose a damaging wind risk and hail risk and a very low end tornado risk. So for the pink and red area and this obviously this top blue area, those are our bullseyes. Your light blue, teal, whatever you want to call it, and your orange area down here, that's where the storm line should weaken a little bit, but still pose a severe risk. You can take a picture of this if you want to, guys. If you don't see your city name there, you should at least see a city that you know is near you on that map. Again, once this cold front and storm line passes you, your severe window should be shut. I won't guarantee it, but I will say should be shut. Again, the risk is the same for everyone throughout Kentucky tonight. Damaging winds being the primary risk. A few tornadoes are also possible, and large hail is also possible. That answer is going to be the same no matter where you live. The only thing that's going to be different is timing, which I just showed you the timing map. I feel like he's trying to catch up. Is he trying to catch up to that tornado warning storm? I mean, unless he's just trying to get in front of this one. It's going to take you a long time to get over there. Let's check back in on our tornado warning storm now. Rotation looks a little bit weaker at this point. A little bit more disorganized, but it's still just west of Mason, probably about 2 or 3 minutes out of Mason, Kentucky. And again, that's going to be heading toward Marcus and Cordova, Kentucky. Just scooting just south of Hilltop. We have an extension of our warning now in central Kentucky. This is going to include Lawrenceburg, Frankfort, Bloomfield, Taylorsville, Willisburg, and Mackville. This warning is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail, as you see on your screen there. Again, that's for the highlighted areas in Frankfort, Midway, Lawrenceburg, and Salvisa, as well as Willisburg and Mackville. When should all of these storms end tonight? The last of the storms should be out of Kentucky by about 9 to 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. These storms are part of a cold front that's coming through. So once that cold front and the storms come through, you should see your severe window rapidly shut. Okay. We have another extension of that tornado warning now. I'll go ahead and pull it up and show you here. This is going to be for Berry, Robinson, and Rutland in northern portions of Kentucky. It is back down to radar indicated, which is good news. And the rotation definitely looks a little bit weaker now. Not seeing as strong a rotation now with this storm, which is really good news. There's still some ongoing here from Mason, Kentucky. But the rotation definitely looks a lot more disorganized. Again, in peak is your tornado warnings. Orange is your severe thunderstorm warnings. And again, we do still have that severe warning over here for Robards and Seabury, Kentucky as well. Again, here is your latest timing map if you guys want to take a picture of this or look at this. If you don't see your specific city name on there, you should at least see a city that you know is near you. Oh my goodness, Jacqueline, thank you for the $50 super chat on YouTube. Wow. George, thank you so much for keeping us safe. You are incredible. We're so grateful. Can we get some likes on that super chat on YouTube, guys? Thank you guys very much for that incredible generosity. Jacqueline, thank you very much. Showbiz also sent a $2 super chat. Says, George, you're the only weather I watch. GOAT. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Showbiz and Jacqueline. Again, after the storm line passes, your severe window should be shut. We thought originally we may have a morning round and then this round. We obviously did not really have that morning round. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 active warnings throughout the state right now. Take a look around the radar through our velocities here. Definitely see a lot of wind burst happening on these cells in north central Kentucky, but I don't really see any rotation at this point. Don't freak out. That's just an update of this previous warning up here for the tornado warning for Barry, Boyd, Rutland, Robinson, and Cordova, as well as Mason, where we do still see some rotation happening, but it's not as organized as it once was, which is good news. And then we still have our severe warning over here for Robards and Seabury, as well as this will probably clip. This is in Benton, Missouri. What? Stop yelling at us. That will probably go down toward Clinton, Kentucky, in the western portion of the state. Oh, Maysville got lucky. Just a little bit to your north, right? Wow. Well, I can hear the thunder rolling outside now. Oh my gosh, my allergies are going crazy. Okay. Let me ask my wife for some electrolyte water real quick before it starts raining. Okay. Sorry, just asking my wife for something to drink. Trying to get my allergies under control. My allergies are going crazy right now. Thank you to everyone that's tuning in, liking, and sharing the video. By the way, I appreciate you guys. That's the number one way you can support us. Just like and share the video. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. We still have our active warnings over here. Tornado warnings for Barry, Robinson, Rutland, Cordova, Mason, Boyd, however you say that one, up here in northern Kentucky. And we still have our severe warnings over here for Taylorsville, Shelbyville, Lawrenceburg, Willisburg, Frankfort, Shepherdsville, Hillview, Louisville, Jeffersontown, Shively, Radcliffe, Brandenburg, Ekron, and Irvington in north central Kentucky, all for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. And, of course, we still have our one over here toward Robards and Seabury. Oh, boy. This warning just got upgraded to 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Damage threat is considerable. That's going to be the warning moving into Brandenburg, Ekron, Irvington, Radcliffe, Shepherdsville, Minor Lane Heights, Hillview area. So, again, we have our first 70-mile-per-hour winds. And, yes, that's coming to my house, so it's going to be quite interesting to see what happens here. Janie, thank you for your 500 stars. I appreciate that. It says, thank you, George, for you keeping Kentucky safe. From Tampa Bay, Florida. 83-year-old mother watching from Winchester, Kentucky. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. And we have our first 70-mile-per-hour wind warning now. You're expecting this part of the line to intensify as it gets closer to north central Kentucky. Again, this warning that's highlighted on your screen right now, this is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We're talking about nearly hurricane force winds with this. Brandenburg, Irvington, Ekron, Radcliffe, Shepherdsville, Minor Lane Heights. Oh, is it raining? Yeah. I was trying to get you before it rained. I should have told you to bring me the nasal spray too, but thank you. No, it's okay. I'll just put this on there. That's cool. Thank you. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in here about 20 minutes, baby. She didn't hear me. My wife brought me my electrolyte drink, so Big W's in the chat for my wife. My allergies are going absolutely insane. Northern Hardin County, what's going on? You have 70-mile-per-hour wind gust about to move through over the next 20 to 30 minutes. Again, going throughout our radar real quickly, I'll show you guys. We have our tornado warning still active for Barry, Cordova. Turn on the velocities here. Rutland, Robinson, and however you say that one. Again, the rotation does not look as strong as it once did, so that's good news there. But still, if you're in that purple box, get to your safe spot. And then over here for Lawrenceburg, Taylorsville, Shelbyville, Frankfort, Jeffersontown, Midway, Willisburg here in this area, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail is going to be your main warnings there. And yeah, we definitely see. So you can follow the wind particles here. You got white wind particles coming up, white wind particles curling down, curling in. So we definitely have some rotation starting to occur in this portion of the line, which is now leading to elevated rotation, which is leading to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts occurring. Brandenburg, Ekron, Irvington, Radcliffe, Shepherdsville, Minor Lane Heights, Shively, and Elizabeth, Indiana. And then, of course, we still have our warning over here for Northwest Kentucky and Robards and Seabury. We have a very active radar right now. If you're looking for forecast information on what to expect for tonight, I've already made videos, posts, anything you can want on our Facebook and Twitter. Go give those a watch or a read. You'll know what to expect for tonight. Right now, we're obviously busy covering the active warnings that we have. Again, the max tornado level today, according to the SPC, should be EF1 or below. There is probably a long shot at EF2, but that would be the absolute maximum for anyone that's asking about that. We do have an observed flash flood that is occurring up here in Jefferson County. Observed flash flood is occurring up here, so make sure you're seeking higher ground. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain has already fallen, and additional rainfall amounts of up to 1 inch is going to fall even further. So, again, if you're up here toward Jefferson County, make sure you're seeking higher ground if you see rising waters. Yeah, we have a wall of wind starting to occur in Meade County, going through Jefferson County. About to enter Bullitt and Hardin counties as well as a little bit into Breckenridge County. The severe warning out in West Kentucky has been dropped, by the way. I can't believe Chris is trying to go get that tornado warned area that's falling apart. Justin, thank you for your 20 stars, my friend. I appreciate you. West of Corinth, is it a debris ball? It wouldn't be. We likely won't see any debris balls today. Again, for debris balls to show up, you pretty much need to have a very strong tornado. I don't really expect that to be the case today. I don't see any debris balls out here. And debris balls usually come from supercells, not necessarily from a lot of storms. We do have a new tornado warning. I said there was some rotation starting to tick up now. This is going to be for West Point, Beech Grove, Shepherdsville, Cupio, and northern portions of Hardin County toward Bullitt County. Oh, that storm is right over the freaking radar right now. Yeah, but we definitely see this storm is rotating. Here are our rotation tracks here. Let me get a different tilt here. Yeah, right there. That's right where it's at. Just west of Highway 31, West Dixie Highway. Going into West Point, just a little bit north of Muldrow and Fort Knox. This is going to sound the alarm for the entire county, and everyone's going to freak out. I hate that our siren system everywhere is still, like, so, in my opinion, outdated. There is no tornado warning for Georgetown. I don't know who keeps saying that. You can see it on the screen here. There's currently no... Let me refresh just to make sure. There's no tornado warning for Georgetown. Unless you might be confusing Georgetown, Ohio. Take a look at this tornado warning cell up here, where we definitely still see some rotation occurring just west of Cordova, probably into Cordova by now. Definitely some rotation occurring there. So still observed and then goes to radar indicated for Stringtown, Barry, Renneker, Rutland, Breckenridge. Definitely still have some rotation occurring up there. Hang on, I'm watching a video of this potential tornado real quickly. Oh, yep, that's probably a tornado. Looks like a healthy one, too. This is out of Owen County, Kentucky. From Justin Widener on Facebook. I think someone else sent it to me, though. Yeah, you see the debris being lofted up there. You see some wood or something flying around. You definitely have ground contact occurring. Look at that. For those curious, this is probably about EF1, by the way. Just judging off the thickness alone. Obviously, more goes into it. But that looks a lot more healthy right there. But again, this is out of Owen County in northern Kentucky. Wow, wait, that actually looks a lot thicker. It's getting thicker. Interesting. Thank you, Amanda, for sending that in. Again, I understand sirens may be going off in Georgetown, but again, it may just be because you're in the same. Look, it's not for Georgetown, folks. Look, so here's Georgetown, right? And here's where the warning is. See how it's still in the same county? So that entire county's alert system is going to go off. But Georgetown itself is not included in that tornado warning. Just to be very clear. Again, just kind of show you guys where we are right now. We do have severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's going to be for Radcliffe, Irvington, Ekron, Brandenburg, Fort Knox, West Point, Shepherdsville, Hillview, Minor Lane Heights, and Shively, and portions of north central Kentucky. Again, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust creates a considerable damage threat. Inside of that warning box, we also have a tornado warning for Shepherdsville, Beech Grove, Barrelton, West Point, just north of Fort Knox and Muldrow there. Again, where some rotation was showing up on radar in that purple box. Shelbyville, Frankfort, Lawrenceburg, Taylorsville, Bloomfield, Willisburg, 60-mile-per-hour winds and a quarter-size tail on your warning boxes there. Georgetown, you are in a special weather statement, as you can see there. Over here into Barry, Robinson, Rutland, Mason, and Cordova, we still have that tornado warning active. And last time I checked, it was still spinning. And yeah, it's still spinning. Just kind of between Cordova and Stringtown, that's going to head down toward Barry, Renneker, and Robinson over the next 15 to 25 minutes there. That's currently what our radar looks like right now. Oh, we're getting damage. We're getting damage photos out of Sparta, Kentucky. I'll show you those here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and save those. Thank you, Clayton, for sending those in. Guys, I'm going to say it one more time. There's no tornado warning for Georgetown, Kentucky. Look at Georgetown. You are in a special weather statement. You just happen to be in the same county as a tornado warning. So, of course, it's all going to go off as if you were in that warning. But you yourself in the city of Georgetown, you are not included in a tornado warning at this time. I'm surprised I don't hear the sirens going outside. Refresh the radar here. Ooh, wow, it looks nasty out there. I live in Radcliffe, by the way, so I live right here where the 70-mile-per-hour wind warning is. Holy sh! Oh, man, I don't like this. I don't like being in this building when there's a severe storm, man. Everything's hitting the building. Dude, it looks rough outside. I wish I could show you. I live in Radcliffe. I live right here. Right in the middle of the 70-mile-per-hour warning area. Tornado on the ground of Fort Knox. See if we have any pictures or videos coming out of that. Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay, if you have any pictures or videos, send them into our Facebook page, Weather Now Kentucky. Take a look at the radar here. Hard to see because, of course, wow, look at the gust front coming through, though. Look at the wind gust front coming through. That is definitely 70 miles per hour. Now I hear the sirens. What took so long? Okay. Again, we're live on both Facebook and YouTube, so if you don't want to hold us in your phone or hold us in your hand on your phone, you can put us up on your TV watching us on the YouTube app. We do have tornado warnings for Barry, Boyd, Robinson, Rutland, Mason, and Cordova up in northern Kentucky. We do have a severe warning over here for Frankfort, Lawrenceburg, Midway, Willisburg, Mackville, Shelbyville, Taylorsville. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Yes, guys, I know there's tornado sirens going off in Hardin County. Love you guys. Mount Washington, Minor Lane Heights, Hillview, Shepherdsville, Radcliffe, Lebanon Junction, Irvington, Ekron, and Brandenburg under a severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So everyone in this box here, this orange box, needs to be in their safe zone, treating it like it is a tornado warning because 70-mile-per-hour winds is nearly hurricane force winds. And we do now have an observed tornado occurring in just south of West Point, likely, heading toward Beech Grove and Shepherdsville. So if you're inside of that purple box, make sure you're getting into your safe spots there as well. Golly, is there one occurring here too? It sounds crazy outside. Hope we don't lose power. It's holding up so far. Man, we don't have a HazCam in Hardin County. Gosh, this is why we need one. You can't see it when it's in the radar tower. I don't know how many times I have to ask those people. Definitely had a rotation occurring, though, just south of the radar tower itself. Probably on the northern side of Fort Knox. Should be going to a safe spot in Radcliffe. Yes, you should. 70-mile-per-hour warning. You should definitely treat it like it's a tornado warning. We now have a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size tail. This is going to be for Rolfe, McDaniels, Glendean, Falls of Rough out here in Grayson County and Breckenridge County. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to our Grayson County camera in Litchfield, courtesy of the Grayson County Emergency Management there. Good Lord, it sounds crazy outside. Again, I live in Radcliffe, so I'm kind of getting a little bit of a brunt of it right now. Dude, it sounds insane. I'm going to put my shoes on real quick just in case like I have to run out. Oh, my goodness. Dude. That sounds legitimately terrifying. This is what 70-mile-per-hour wind sounds like, folks, if you can hear it in my microphone. I don't know if you can or not. I have the gate turned down. Thank you to everyone that's liking and sharing the video, by the way. I'm just putting my shoes on real quickly in case I need to run out. Right now, I think I'm good. Is it in Radcliffe? I'm sure you can hear it. Boy, they are running those sirens. Okay. So again, we have our tornado warnings up here for Barry, Cordova, Rutland, Robinson, where we have had on and off rotation in both of these warnings here. is back down to radar indicated in that location. Over here to Lawrenceburg, Frankfort, Midway, Taylorsville, Bloomfield, Salvisa, and Willisburg, we do have a 60-mile-per-hour quarter-sized hail severe warning there. Boy, you can see those winds popping up now. That's gotten away from the radar. Yeah, I knew that's what I was hearing outside. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust occurring in Fort Knox, Ratcliffe, Vine Grove, back out to Brandenburg, Irvington, Ekron, Shepherdsville, Mount Washington, and Hillview. Jesus. I'm terrified. I have so many trees around me. I am so terrified right now. I'm trying not to be for you guys, but I have so many 50-foot oak trees around me. I'm terrified. Shepherdsville, Beach Grove, West Point in that tornado warning right now, and it is observed. We see a little bit of that hook coming back in. Oh. There went a limb. And again, back out here toward Falls of Rough, Glendine, McDaniels, that general area in northern Grace County, southern Breckenridge County, under a severe warning for a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail as well. We do... Wait, what was that for? What just came up? Nothing? Okay. Lewis County. Okay. Yes, we do have a confirmed tornado just north of Fort Knox going into West Point, leaving West Point now. That will head out toward the Bullitt County line, eventually into Shepherdsville in about 15 to 20 minutes. Again, if you find yourself in one of these warnings today, even if it's a severe thunderstorm warning, make sure you seek shelter and stay indoors, folks. Stay indoors. Oh, that sounded rough. Things are just hitting the roof left and right. Left and right. Things are just smacking the roof right now. We have an extension of this warning now down toward Bardstown, Elizabethtown, Lebanon Junction, Rineyville, Boston, Kentucky for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, as well as a tornado being possible. Oh, this line is waking up now. Boy, this line is waking up. Told you guys it would wake up once it passed the river. And here we go. We have a warning now for Hardinsburg as well out there in Hardinsburg, Kentucky. We still have I haven't forgot about you guys up here toward Barry. We still have our tornado warning up here that has now been canceled. That portion of the storm line has weakened substantially, so that's good news. We'll watch to see if it ticks back up towards Cynthiana and Mount Olivet as well as Barry, Kentucky. Oh, my gosh. So now we're going to kind of focus in here on North Central Kentucky now that that one has been canceled. This is where the bulk of the action is, folks. Look at all those warnings on your screen there. Look at all those warnings there. Again, right here in the middle, Radcliffe, Shepherdsville, Fort Knox, West Point, Irvington area, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust ongoing. And you can see, look at that sharp edge there. Just a very sharp edge. This is what we call a Boeing segment. Yeah, you also have kind of a tick out here just to the west of Vine Grove and Rineyville, which could indicate some rotation might start occurring there. We'll keep an eye on that. I'm going to take a little peek outside. Oh, my goodness. Ooh-wee. I ain't seen winds like that since March 15th. March 15th. That's insane out there. Where did he go? I just went to go look outside. I'm in Radcliffe, so I'm right in the middle of a 70-mile-per-hour warning. You don't see that every day, so I wanted to take a little peek. But you can see how sharp this front here is. See how sharp? See how it's bowing out? It's where you get some really intense winds occurring from Vine Grove, Radcliffe, Lebanon Junction, up there just south of Shepherdsville. Looks like that tornado warning is going to go toward Beech Grove and Belmont and no longer toward Shepherdsville. That's good news for those folks in that Hard-working town out there in Shepherdsville. We still have severe warnings for Frankfort, Midway, Lawrenceburg, Savisa, Willisburg, Mackville, Bloomfield, Taylorsville, Bardstown, Elizabethtown, New Haven, Rineyville, Lebanon Junction, Radcliffe, Mount Washington, Shepherdsville, Irvington, Ekron, Hardinsburg, Brandenburg, Falls of Rough, Glendine, so on and so forth. All for mainly 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, with the exception of this beautiful one in between Mount Washington to about Radcliffe to Irvington, where 70-mile-per-hour wind gust is occurring. Let's take a little measurement here. Yeah, we got a 69.3, so that bad boy is definitely producing, especially right over Fort Knox right now. What's that about? Oh, that's just updating the one from Bullitt County, okay. I want to point out, folks, this is going to have some incredibly heavy rainfall. So you might see rapid flash flooding. If you see water occurring on the road, do not test it. Just turn around and go a different way. Turn around and go a different way. Your little Corolla and Camrys aren't going to make it through that bad boy. Only need 6 inches of water. Start moving your vehicle around. Think about that. Can you talk about Owensboro? The front's already past you. You're fine. If you don't hear me mentioning your city right now, that's probably a good thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 severe warnings right now. Boy, northeastern Kentucky here, that kind of really went down over there in a good way. Out here in West Kentucky, by the way, still not really seeing a whole lot of activity. You got a cluster of storms down here toward Madisonville and Hartford that's heading to the southeast. We have an update on this warning for Radcliffe, Irvington, Ekron, Shepherdsville, Mount Washington. It is back down to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. I would not be surprised if Rineyville, E-Town, Lebanon Junction, Boston, and Bardstown gets upgraded to 70 miles per hour briefly. Only because, I mean, guys, that was 70 out there. That was 70 out there on the front edge of the line. So you're talking about some incredibly heavy winds on the front edge of the line pushing through. You can still see it indicated by the Boeing segment that's happening right now as well. Nicholas, thank you for becoming a supporter on YouTube. Enjoy the ad-free experience, my friend. Is E-Town okay for today? You currently just got issued a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. No, you are not good for today. Again, wind gusts may top out at 70 to 75 miles per hour maximum today, so make sure you're treating all of these warnings like a tornado warning. You want to definitely make sure you're staying indoors on your lowest, most interior portion or in your storm shelter from Covenant Storm Shelter. Carolyn, thank you for your 145 stars on Facebook. I appreciate you, my friend. Cynthiana, Kentucky is no longer included in any warnings at this time. Man, it is just dumping out there. Just dumping rain. Nice burst of winds going through Harnett, Kentucky right now, dude. My nose is going crazy. No, please stop. Allergies, man. Is it possible for E-Town to get a tornado today or tonight? Yes, you are in a 5% risk according to the SBC. Litchfield, you have a severe warning barreling down on you. No, you are not okay. Yes, guys, there was an observed tornado about 10 minutes ago toward Fort Knox. It is no longer observed, so hopefully it has lifted. But it is still tornado warned in the Beech Grove to Belmont area. If there was a tornado that occurred, it would likely be northern Fort Knox, southern Muldrow. If you have any pictures or videos that you can send them to our Facebook. Shoo-wee. That is incredibly heavy rainfall that's falling down right now. Be on the lookout for flash flooding, folks. Just going through the radar real quickly, seeing what we have going on here. Thank you guys again for choosing us to tune into today. I know there's a lot of options you could choose from. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you to everyone that has liked and shared the video, helping us grow and helping us to inform as many people as possible. Thank you to everyone that has liked and shared the video. I appreciate you guys. It's free to do and it helps us a ton. We still have some rotation occurring. Beech Grove, Belmont, A very clear gust front occurring Lebanon Junction and Rineyville right now. That's going to head down toward Elizabethtown in about 10 minutes. Boston in about 7 to 8 minutes. Barrowstown in about 15 to 25 minutes. We obviously have this severe kind of stuff occurring over here toward Falls of Rough, Glendean, Roseville, Westview, Hardensburg, and Garfield. A little bit of rotation occurring now just to the north of Falls of Rough, just north of Litchfield, Kentucky. So keep an eye on that bad boy for a little bit. There is currently no tornado possible tag on this warning. I expect that to probably be updated here soon. Right now, we currently only have one tornado warning active. I imagine it's going to be allowed to expire, though. I don't really see much rotation happening there now. Kind of zoom out here and show you the full radar. Tracy, thank you for your 20 stars. I appreciate you. Carolyn, thank you for your 200 stars. Says, couldn't make it through these storms without you, George. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate you, my friend. How's Lexington looking? Again, the same as everyone else. When these storms come through here soon for Lexington, damaging winds will be the main risk. That answer will be the same for everyone. Tornadoes will also be possible. Yes, this should be the only line of storms. Will Litchfield have a tornado? That's an impossible question to answer. I can just tell you that you are in I believe, a 5% risk from the SBC. Yes, this should be your only line of storms. There may be more, weaker thunderstorms on the backside of this, but this is your only severe line here, folks. So once this is past you, you're good. I live in a mobile home. You think it will be weekend before London. Again, my advice to anyone that is inside of the 120 counties of Kentucky today, if you live in a mobile home, make sure you know where your shelters are that are near you. The good news is this is coming through in mainly the afternoon and evening for most of you. So Walmart is open, Dollar General is open, gas stations are open. You can quickly go to something, all right? But even in a casual 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning, mobile homes do not do well. So definitely make sure that you have a backup plan today, no matter where you are in Kentucky, if you live in a trailer, RV, whatever it may be. Oh, that sounds rough. That might actually be the hardest winds I've heard so far. That's in the middle of the storm. Those trees, I live. There's so many trees that surround me here in Radcliffe, and man, they are going absolutely bonkers outside right now. They're leaning everywhere. Mary, thank you for your 20 stars. Stephanie, thank you for your 99 stars. Yes, the storm line will die down by the time it gets into the southern half of Kentucky, but will still pose a damaging wind risk, and isolated tornado or two will be possible. E-Town's warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, not 70. Although, I mean, you can still argue it should be upgraded at 70. I'm still seeing plus 60 in a lot of these readings. It sounds like a freaking hurricane outside. That's what it sounds like, folks. Again, right now we're covering the areas that are currently under warnings or will be near warnings here very soon. So, for example, if you're in somewhere like Somerset or Moorhead, obviously we're not going to talk about you much right now because your storms are still, an hour or several hours out. I promise you guys, when those storms get toward your area, we will give your area the same respect that we're giving these areas right now. Mary, thank you for the 125 stars. Ryan, thank you for your 99 stars. I appreciate your guys' kindness. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. Sorry, Ben was sending me a message. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay in Radcliffe. I'm kind of surprised we haven't lost power. I mean, those winds were absolutely rocking outside. Radcliffe is back down to 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. You were at 70-mile-per-hour winds. That tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire, by the way, up there toward Shepherdsville. So that's good to go there. Still seeing a pretty obvious gap out here in western Kentucky right now. And then the storms over here toward eastern Kentucky are kind of taking a little bit of a break, it looks like, at the moment. When it comes to severe weather anyway. Obviously, there's still probably very rough out there for Georgetown, Cynthiana, and Mount Olivet. Carolyn, thank you for the 155 stars. I appreciate you. Heads up, Boston, Kentucky. You got 60 to 70 mile per hour winds moving into your area here over the next 2 to 3 minutes. That'll be in Bardstown in about 10 to 12 minutes or so. So heads up to the Nelson County area. 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts moving in very soon. Down there toward Elizabethtown right now, we're seeing 60 mile per hour wind gust towards St. John, Eattown, Younger Creek. That'll head down towards Cecilia, Tonyville, and Roanoke very soon, and then eventually into New Haven. Wow, y'all are going crazy with the stars. Richard, thank you for the 200 stars. Melissa, thank you for your 99 stars. Danielle, thank you for your 99 stars. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Jackie with the 99 stars as well. Thank you very much. Is hail still a threat anywhere? Yes. Stacy, thank you for your 200 stars. I appreciate you. Says thanks for your hard work. Stay safe. Thank you very much. We now have a new tornado warning for that same area I was just kind of highlighting, Bardstown and Nazareth, as well as going back out there toward Lebanon Junction. New tornado warning is active. You see kind of the outstretch of the inbound or the outbound winds versus the inbound winds there. This is a radar indicated warning. Again, this is going to be for Bardstown, Nazareth, Hunters, Cravens, Bellwood, along Highway 733 there. Again, we do have some rotation occurring here. You see a little hook in, kind of notch in right there. Gosh, my allergies are going crazy. Wow, Linda, thank you for the 500 stars. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 stars. Eric with the 99 stars. Kevin with the 99 stars. And Krista with the 99 stars. Thank you guys very much. You guys are being way too generous today. Thank you all very much. What radar app am I using? I'm using WeatherWise. Just lost power in Radcliffe. Thank you for that report there. Sorry to hear that. These winds are still going absolutely crazy here. I'm kind of surprised they dropped the warning. I mean, they're still just rocking out there. Just absolutely rocking. By the way, let me pull up the Kentucky Mesnut here. Oh, something just smacked the building. Dude, those winds are still easily 60. I'm sorry about it. I want to pull this up here. We can watch those storms come through in a little bit on the Kentucky Mesnet website. Over here toward Flemingsburg, Carlisle, Cynthiana, Paris, and Georgetown. Just special weather statements right now for 50 mile per hour wind gust. Over here toward Vanceburg and far eastern Kentucky, we have a severe warning for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and a tornado possible in Vanceburg and Garrison, Kentucky. I don't know. Sirens shouldn't be on Fort Knox anymore. Yes, there's some small hail occurring with these right now. Caitlin, thank you for the 125 stars. Melissa, thank you for your 200 stars. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you all. No, Radcliffe does not need to be in their safe spots anymore, but it's obviously just remain indoors. Again, a really decent gust front occurring from Boston to Elizabethtown right now. I want to just take a real quick look here. I want to see how much rain is falling with these. I mean, it is. You've already got, yeah, it's just a lot of rain with these. My goodness. A lot of rain. Again, once this storm passes you, your severe window is closed. There's a cold front behind this. Just taking a quick pan around the radar real quickly. We have a new warning out here for Central City, Madisonville, Peabody State Wildlife Area. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and a tornado is also possible out here. Let me go ahead and check this one out. Yeah. I don't really see any rotation happening yet. We'll keep an eye on it. We obviously still have our warning for Lawrenceburg, Salvisa, Willisburg, Bloomfield, and Midway for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as some small hail or quarter-sized hail occurring. Again, from Midway to Frankfort, down toward Lawrenceburg, Salvisa, Willisburg, and Macfield, as well as Bloomfield. Tornado warning in Bardstown goes for another 25 minutes. There should be sirens out in Nelson County. Is Kentucky good right now? I'm not even going to answer that. So far, there's thunder in Lexington. Yeah, the actual main portion of the line hasn't gotten to you. That'll get there in about 15, 25 minutes or so. These winds are still going absolutely insane, by the way, outside. Just absolutely insane. We saw a warning over here for Grayson County. How does the camera look out there? Checking out the camera out there in Grayson County right now. Again, this is courtesy of Grayson County Emergency Management out there in Litchfield, Kentucky. This warning is for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. We'll go back over to our radar now. We still have our tornado warning, by the way, for Nazareth, Bardstown, along Highway 62 there for Cravens, Kentucky as well. We see the little notch in. That's kind of where it would be at. They might have to scoot this warning down to the south a little bit. I think it's more so down here. So I'm going to go ahead and fix this real quickly. Of course, I don't issue the warnings, but I think your rotation is probably going to be more down here and probably heading like that. So this would be Bellwood in 6 minutes, Manton in about 20 minutes, Crokes in about 22 minutes. That's where I think the rotation is at this point. Again, you can see the expected impact times over here on the right side of the screen. And you have a very strong gust front occurring. A very strong gust front occurring. Let me go ahead and close this out. From Nelsonville to Roanoke, south of Elizabethtown now toward Highway 210, Boston, Kentucky, where 60, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are occurring. You still have very broad rotation up here toward Ballard and Lawrenceburg, again indicating that there's likely hail occurring at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Still have a warning over here for Grayson County, just north of Litchfield, and southern Breckinridge County for McDaniels and Falls of Rough, where 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail is occurring. And then you still have your warning over here for Madisonville, Central City, where some very broad rotation is happening on the backside here. Again, more toward Fies, Earls, Graham, McNary, and Depoy, and portions of western Kentucky. You still have your strong storms occurring over here toward Flemingsburg, Carlisle, Mount Olivet, Paris, and Georgetown, Mount Sterling. 50-mile-per-hour wind gust is the report on that special weather statement there. Ashland to Ironton, Portsmouth, Vanceburg, Canonsburg. That is where 60-mile-per-hour wind gust up to quarter-sized hail and a tornado possible tag is on those locations there in Vanceburg. That'll head down toward Ashland, Canonsburg, Greenup in about 45 minutes to an hour or so. We have a new tornado warning where we saw some of that brief rotation before for Litchfield, Millwood, Shrewsbury, Saddler, Tar Heel, Hardin Springs. Again, this is going to be a radar indicated tornado warning for Grayson County, mainly a little bit into Breckenridge and Hardin County over the next 45 minutes to an hour. Again, we have a new tornado warning in pink there. Hopefully this rain in Litchfield gets out of the way so we can see that circulation happening out there toward Falls. Just south of Falls are rough right now. Karen, thank you for your 200 stars. I appreciate you, my friend. Emily, thank you for the 150 stars. Thank you. Bardstown is under a tornado warning right now. Again, guys, I see a lot of people asking about timing again. If you want to take a picture or a screenshot of this is our latest timing map that I made a little bit ago. You can take a picture of that. It's not going to be 100% perfect, but it'll be mostly accurate. Again, if you want to take a picture of that, that's the timing map that we made a couple of hours ago. Okay. Salome, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for that compliment there. Teresa, thank you for your 20 stars. I appreciate that. Yes, this is the only severe line for everyone. Again, we have 2 active tornado warnings, one for Bardstown to Cravens to Bellwood. And then the other tornado warning is going to be for Litchfield, Big Clifty, Tar Heel, Falls of Rough, and Millwood, Kentucky. We do also have severe warnings over here for Vanceburg, Greenup, Ironton, and Ashland for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail, as well as a tornado being possible. They have now fixed that tornado warning that we talked about 5 minutes ago. And wow, we definitely have some circulation happening, again, just south of Bardstown, in my opinion, at this point. More toward Balltown, Culverton, and Nelsonville. You have, 70-mile-per-hour widespread winds between Nelsonville and Boston, Kentucky right now. They still haven't updated that warning, though. It's still at 60 mile per hour. That bugs me. Again, this new tornado warning is going to be for Springfield, Mooresville, Frederickstown, Manton, St. Catherine. Basically, Highway 31 east to Highway 49 there, Highway 150 out there in central Kentucky. Again, where we see some obvious rotation occurring with some really nice punch of winds, even if this is not something that's spinning on the ground. This is at least, in my opinion, 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts that's occurring out there in those areas. Again, we do have the tornado warning still active for Litchfield, McDaniels, Falls of Rough, Tar Heel, Big Clifty, Shrewsbury. Taking a look at the rotation that's happening here. It's not as strong as the other rotation that we saw, but still some rotation ongoing there. Let me check in on that Grayson County camera. Still can't see anything just yet. I'll keep an eye on it, though. Remember, if you have any photos or videos and you want to send them to us, send them to us on our Facebook page. Weather Now Kentucky on Facebook. Got some damage photos coming in from Macy out of Ekron, Kentucky, or Billy Joe out of Ekron, Kentucky. Just going through the pictures and videos real quickly. Again, once this line passes you, you will be in the clear, and you'll know when it passes you. You will hear it, and then you will hear it calm down. I have an observed flash flood occurring over here toward Lawrenceburg, Alton, Glensboro, Ballard. Again, observed flash flood warning there. Again, I want to point out these storms toward Mount Olivet, Flemingsburg, Maysville, Paris, North Middletown, Sharpsburg. These are non-severe special weather statement ongoing there. They've now updated the warning to exclude Bardstown. Bardstown, you are no longer included in that tornado warning. It's a good update by the folks out of NWS Louisville. They don't need my validation, but I think it's a good update. Still wish they would update this warning to 70 mile per hour winds next. But you've got some really strong rotating winds happening just east of Nelsonville, just west of Balltown. You see the wind particles there. You can see them just circulating on your screen. I'll draw it for you. You got winds that are just circulating like this. as you kind of see. Again, obvious signs of rotation occurring. Again, that's going to head toward Greenbrier, Culvertown, Botland, Manton, Bear Wallow, Valley Hill, St. Catherine, and Springfield, Kentucky. Again, we still have this warning for Grayson County, Breckinridge County, and far western portions of Hardin County. That's going to sound the whole siren system for Hardin County. But I want to point out that it's just for Limp and Hardin Springs. It's not for anyone else in Hardin County. Thank you to everyone liking and sharing the video. I appreciate you guys. Again, liking and sharing the video is free for you guys to do. It's the number one way you can support us and help us grow. So thank you to everyone that's liking and sharing the video. Out here in Central City, Powderly, Depoy, Graham, Earls, we still have this warning for a tornado being possible, as well as 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail occurring. Some very broad upper-level rotation is occurring with that, again, indicating more of a hail core to me. Let me refresh the radar. Starting to slow down a little bit on me. They ever moved that severe warning? Interesting. We still have a tornado warning for Springfield, St. Catherine, Mooresville, Frederickstown, Manton, as well as Balltown, Greenbrier, and Culverton in Nelson County. And we also have another tornado warning in pink here for Litchfield, Tar Heel, Limp, Hardin Springs, Big Clifty, Millwood, Shrewsbury, Sadler, up there toward Concord, Short Creek, Duff, and Lilac, Kentucky. We do have a camera in Litchfield, Kentucky, courtesy of Grayson County Emergency Management. I'm going to pull it up here just for a second so I can inspect it here with you guys. Again, we're watching this tornado warning right here. Whoa, huge lightning strike. Again, this camera is in Litchfield, Kentucky, courtesy of Grayson County Emergency Management. I'll circle it on the radar there in the middle right, and you can see it. Camera is right here, and it is looking into the tornado warned portion of the storm. So if there is a tornado occurring, and it's not heavily rain-wrapped, which it probably would be, we should be able to see the tornado on that camera at some point, which I think I'm starting to see a lowering in the middle portion of that camera. You guys see it too if you really focus your eyes into the middle portion of that camera, all the way back in the back by the hills. Those clouds look a lot lower than the rest of the clouds. So that could be where the lowering is. Again, I know where sirens going off for Hardin County folks. I want to point out for you Hardin County folks that this warning is for like 4% of the county out there in Limp and Hardin Springs. That's it. The rest of the county, E-Town, Rineyville, Vine Grove, White Mills, Eastview, Cecilia, Radcliffe, Fort Knox, West Point. You guys are not included in the tornado warning. Not included. It's just for the far western little corner there where you see the pink box, Limp and Hardin Springs. That's it. Unfortunately, yes, it's going to sound the entire siren system for the entire county. That's just how it works. Okay, we'll come back to that camera here in just a moment. Is there actually a tornado in Bardstown? Again, it's not been confirmed yet, but we do have a radar indicated tornado warning just south of Bardstown. No longer includes Bardstown, the city itself. It is for Balltown, Culvertown, Greenbrier, Botland, Frederickstown, Manton, Gandertown, and Springfield. A lot of weird names out there. We do now have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be, why wasn't it 70 mile? It's going to be for 70 mile per hour wind gust and a considerable damage threat for Lebanon, Raywick, Buffalo, Hodgenville, Magnolia, Campbellsville, Bradfordsville, Loretto, New Haven, Glendale. 70 mile per hour wind gust a part of this warning here. You see a nice just wall of winds. You see that wall of winds just kind of spitting on out there. Over here in Eastern Kentucky, didn't forget about you guys. Still just strong thunderstorms here. No severe warnings from Nicholasville to Lexington, Lawrenceburg, Salvisa, Carlisle, and Flemingsburg. We do have another tornado warning up here. I don't know. How did I miss this one? For Garrison, Kentucky. Let's go ahead and take a look at that while we're here. Where we do have a WeatherWise tornado ID signature occurring. It is a 80% detection here. You can see once again those winds are spinning. We do definitely have some rotation occurring here. Probably just to the west of Garrison right now. That'll head down toward Rexton and eventually toward York, Brushhart, Warnock, Lode, and Truett. Just to the south of Greenup and just to the south of Quincy. Again, in this purple box out here toward Eastern Kentucky, a tornado warning is active out there. So we have 3 tornado warnings across the state right now. We have a damage report coming out of Madisonville. It's going to be for a wall cloud from Jarrett Fisher. We obviously still have our tornado warning just to the northwest of Litchfield, or it actually includes Litchfield, but the actual cell itself is about 5 to 7 minutes northwest of Litchfield right now. We have a severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, again in the highlighted areas: Buffalo, Magnolia, Sonora, Lebanon, Raywick, Bradfordsville, Campbellsville, Loretto, New Hope, New Haven, and Junction City out there, getting into the middle portion of the heartland of Kentucky there. We have this tornado warning still active for Frederickstown, Mooresville, St. Catherine, Manton, and Springfield. We have no severe warnings from Harrisburg to Salvisa, Lawrenceburg, Nicholasville, Lexington, Gainesway, Keene, Winchester, Paris, North Middletown, Mount Sterling, Carlisle, Flemingsburg, Mount Levette, Maysville. No severe warnings there right now. Severe warnings over here for Ashland, Ironton, Canonsburg, Lawrence, and Greenup, as well as Vanceburg and Portsmouth for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. A tornado is also possible. Of course, we have our tornado warning over here for Garrison and Quincy in northeastern Kentucky. I'm going to go back to that camera out of Litchfield right now, looking at the storm in Grayson County. See if we take a look and see anything that we noticed there. We definitely have some lowerings occurring. Again, right now we are looking at this camera. I'm going to circle it again for you. Camera is here, looking into the storm in Grayson County. This is why each county needs to have weather cameras. I'm not playing with y'all anymore. Y'all can spend all this money on doing all this other crap. Throw a couple thousand at some cameras to protect your citizens. You probably get votes for it, too. Losers. I hate politicians. Let me rephrase that. I hate politics. That makes sense? Again, we're watching the Litchfield camera. Again, courtesy of Grayson County Emergency Management. It's looking right into that tornado warning storm. Right now, I don't really see a whole lot of rotation happening on radar. Let me go ahead and check one more time. Looks more like a downburst of winds now. All right, let's take a little bit of a break from this. We'll come back to that camera here in just a moment. I want to take a look at the new tornado warning that's happening. I didn't realize I was recording. Let me go ahead and fix that. Tornado warning again for Springfield through Frederickstown, Manton, St. Catherine. Take a look at the velocities there. We still have some rotation occurring. This might be up to 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts at this point. I'm getting 86 on the radar now. We're getting some incredible winds happening just to the east of New Hope, heading down toward Dant, eventually toward Raywick and Loretto. Again, some incredible winds, 60 to maybe even 75 miles per hour. Again, maybe up to hurricane force winds. We now have a severe warning that does not include Lexington. It's going to be for Winchester, Spears, Nicholasville, this huge area out here, Harrodsburg, so on and so forth, Salvisa, Duncan, Willisburg, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and dime-sized hail. We still have our severe warnings over here for eastern Kentucky, Ashland to Portsmouth, Greenup, Vanceburg, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Tornado warning also possible out there in Garrison, heading toward Lode, Kentucky. Jose, you had 60-mile-per-hour winds come through E-Town about 15 minutes ago. Thank you for your 50 stars. If this line has passed you, do you trust me? You will know if it has passed you. You are all clear. So you'll hear it get really insane outside, and then it will calm down. That means you're all clear. I want to go back to this camera in Litchfield for a second. Just take a look in here, see if we notice anything. Hard to tell without how much rain has occurred there. Again, we're looking at the camera in Litchfield, Kentucky, courtesy of Grayson County Emergency Management through HazCams. Tornado warning has been canceled, I believe, or they're just going to update it. They're going to update it. Shredding off the backside there. Looks more like a gust front to me, but with the bend, you can obviously have some rotation occurring, especially over here on maybe the western side. All right, we'll come back to that camera here in a moment as that storm continues to approach the camera. If you guys notice anything, let me know. Oh, they're turning it. Oh, they're trying to find the rotation. They're just panning that bad boy around. I don't know what direction we're looking at now. I'm assuming northwest. I would probably turn it a little bit more west. Because if I had to guess their rotation, it's also being picked up by the radar as being west of Litchfield. I'm not sure where that's pointing at, though. Hasn't updated on the WeatherWise app yet. We'll come back to that in just a moment. Y'all let me know if you see anything on that camera. It'll be in the middle left. Oh, E-Town moved their camera. I didn't show the camera in E-Town earlier because it was focused on some sort of building. Richard, you can just email me at george@wnkwx.com. Greenup, Kentucky is in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Whoever was asking about that. Angela, thank you for your 99 stars. I appreciate you. Cindy, thank you for becoming a subscriber on Facebook. Thank you. Let's go back through the radar here real quickly, folks. We have tornado warnings up here for Garrison, Lode, Quincy. Again, up here in portions of eastern, northeast Kentucky here. Again, where we still have some rotation occurring. Taking a look at the radar here. Definitely some tight rotation happening just south of Garrison, Kentucky right now. Again, that's heading toward Lode. And then eventually out toward Argylite. I don't know. Ironville, Huntsville, so on and so forth. Maybe even eventually out there toward Ashland if it continues to keep up. We have strong but non-severe thunderstorms happening toward Moorhead, Owingsville. Switch back to the Louisville radar here. Owingsville, Mount Sterling, Carlisle, Flemingsburg, North Middletown. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts occurring with that storm portion there. Winchester, Nicholasville, Highbridge, Harrodsburg, Salvisa, Willisburg, King, Gainesway. This area here under 60-mile-per-hour warning and dime-sized hail. We still have our tornado warning happening. Looks like it's moved south once again here on the southern side of the box. Yeah, it definitely has moved south. Probably going to have to pull this warning south once again. For more specifically for Springfield, Gandertown, Sissville. I think it'll eventually be included in Nerix and Burke Spring, maybe even Loretto as well eventually. Again, looks like it's moving on the southern side of that polygon. And we still have, of course, our severe thunderstorm warning for Lebanon, Raywick, Bradfordsville, Campbellsville, Summersville, Buffalo, Magnolia, and Hodgenville, where a 60 to maybe even 75-mile-per-hour wind gust is occurring inside of this highlighted orange box on your screen right now. We now have a big severe thunderstorm warning over here toward Morgantown, Rochester, Beaver Dam, Hartford. Where actually some rotation is occurring here. Again, just southwest of Beaver Dam, along what is that? How is that Highway 505? No, that's Highway 369 there. Again, that'll eventually go down toward Morgantown and Woodbury. Obviously, you still have your severe warning over here for Central City, Powderly, and Greenville for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We also have a warning over here for Bardwell, Cunningham, Lowe's, Fancy Farm, and Hickory, Kentucky, where 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is occurring, eventually heading on toward Mayfield, Hardin, Benton, and Murray, Kentucky. Wow, there's a lot of storms out there tonight, folks. There's a lot of storms going on. I told you we would eventually see that line continue to fill in, and that's what we're seeing now. Is the line is really filling in. Let's take a look back here at the Litchfield camera. Kind of hard to see anything with the rain going on now. Also, I really just don't think there's much rotation after there, unless it's on the far western side toward Millwood, up there toward Highway 54. That's where you see a little bit of the hook occurring. Y'all let me know if you see anything on the camera, okay? We're going to go back over here to the main screen, as we have had yet another update to this Nelson County tornado warned area. It's now rightfully on the southern portion of the original warning. I think eventually it might get scooted a little bit more south here in future updates. Springfield, Jimtown, St. Catharines, Sissville, Bear Wallow, and Gandertown, the areas included in this tornado warning. Just south of that, some impressive 70, maybe even up to 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I mean, just lots of wind happening. I'm still getting 80-mile-per-hour warnings or readings, by the way, as well. From Waywick to Loretto, Lebanon, Newmarket, Findlay, Ginseng, Buffalo. That eventually moved down toward, again, Bradfordsville, Campbellsville, Saloma, Forkland, so on and so forth. And, of course, we still have our severe warnings over here, where some rotation might be, again, occurring more on the western side toward Millwood, where we're starting to see a little bit of a peak there of maybe up to 60 to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts occurring. Again, I think this would be on the southwestern side of this cell if anything was happening. Look at all these winds coming through, guys. My goodness. My goodness. You also have this house came over here in Nicholasville, Kentucky, courtesy of Ryan Hall, y'all, and WeatherWise. Curious to see what kind of winds it reads as that storm gets closer. We'll take a look here in a little bit. It's showing red, though, so I think this camera's, well, it's flashing. Looks like Chris Hall is getting a little bit closer to it. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 warnings right now active throughout Kentucky. Woo! Any mention of a tornado in E-Town? No, the only thing I heard out of Hardin County is toward Fort Knox, where there was a confirmation. Sorry, guys. How to use a little Weather Boys bathroom break there. Yeah, so once this line passes you, you are cleared. Thank you guys again. Just want to say real quickly, I know we have a lot going on, but thank you guys again. The people that are liking and sharing and commenting and asking questions, thank you guys. I know I can't answer every single one of you. We have a lot going on right now. But again, I just want to say thank you guys for helping us out, tuning into us, taking the time to like and share. Thank you guys. Subscribe, follow, whatever you guys do. Thank you. I really appreciate you. We're live both YouTube and Facebook right now, by the way. Big shout out to our sponsors scrolling in the bottom left as well. We won't give you any ad reads, I promise, but thank you to our sponsors. Again, if you guys see a logo there and like the Covenant Storm Shelter one or Right Implement or so on and so forth, consider supporting them however you can. So thank you guys again. I appreciate you because they're the reason we could be here for you guys 24/7 on days like today. So thank you to our sponsors as well. Look at a nice pocket of winds over here toward Litchfield, where they're now going to go with a 60-mile-per-hour severe warning. I think I agree with that. I was trying to look at the Litchfield camera in Grace County right now. You can't even see nothing. I was curious what it would show on the winds, but I don't think it's quite reading it yet. So now we have that severe warning for Bonneville, Mumfordville. And listen, guys, I know we have a few right now should be on this. What is this, Marion County? This is Marion County, right? Yeah, this is Marion County. Lebanon, Raywick, Loretto. Guys, or I'm still seeing 70 plus mile per hour wind gusts occurring here. We're still getting numerous readings. We have been for the last 3-4 scans of 80 mile per hour plus. So again, we have some very, very impressive winds coming through into Loretto, Raywick, Lebanon, Newmarket, eventually toward Bradfordsville, Alliston, Mitchellsburg as well. Campbellsville, Summersville, you'll be on the southern side of that, so maybe not needed to be included in the warning right now, but we'll see how that trends. Again, I know we have a few tornado warnings happening, but to me, that's where my most concern is right now, is down there toward Marion County. What is that? Greene County down there? No, Greene County's over there. Marion County. What is that county over there? What am I looking at? LaRue. I'm not looking for that one though. Oh, Washington County. That's what I'm looking at. And then, of course, we have our severe storms over here in the eastern portions of the state. Probably use this radar. Or we got an impressive signature rotation happening. This has a 80% confidence still. Again, this is very slow moving, but it still has been going on here in Rexton, Kentucky, heading toward York, Brushhart, Load, Warnock, Lynn, Truett, and eastern portion of the state. If that continues on in about an hour, a little bit over an hour or so, Ashland, Worthington, Flatwoods, Ironville, Summit would be the next ones up. So again, keep an eye on that because that's again a very impressive pocket of rotation there out in the eastern portions of the state, northeastern portions of the state. Going back over here, looks like they have canceled. No, they just make it smaller. Jeez Louise, that's the smallest tornado warning I think I've ever seen. Not to laugh at tornado warnings, but that's got to be the smallest one I've ever seen. And to me, it's not even over the pocket of rotation. The pocket of rotation is down there toward Berg Spring. That's crazy. I've never seen one that small. Not to discount it. Small things matter too, but yeah, that's just the smallest one I've ever seen. Okay, we do have some downburst of winds occurring over here toward Cunningham, Will, Pottsville, Kansas, Lowe's, Fancy Farm, Hickory out there in western Kentucky, where 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is your warning there. The western Kentucky or southwestern corner there, you're starting to wake up a little bit now as well. We've got numerous flash flood warnings occurring, by the way. Don't want to let go of that. Again, if you see rising waters, don't try and drive through them, folks. God, we have so much going on the radar here. What a hectic looking radar. I keep cutting out western Kentucky because there's just so much going on. Thanks for what? What did this dude say? Thanks for playing with your cameras while a tornado warning was right over my family. I was looking at the weather cameras to spot any tornadoes that may be occurring. I wasn't playing with them. We have 120 counties to cover, folks. Unfortunately, sometimes things are going to be missed, but we have mentioned every warning. We have mentioned every rotation. Like, I don't know what your problem is, Danny. Hope your family's okay, though, dude. I just go through some of the comments right now. Oh, thank you for the $10 super chat, Sexton's Kentucky Cardboard. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yes, guys, this is going to be your only severe line. So once this is through, you're good. We do have some warnings waking up now back over here toward Owensville, Mount Sterling, Jeffersonville, North Middletown. Which office is this? Figures. Again, going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and a tornado possible tag on that as well. We still have this tornado warning going over here for Garrison to Load along Highway 10 to Highway 7 to Highway 2 over there in northeastern portions of the state. Again, in the purple box and your orange box out here, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, tornado possible tag on the warning there in eastern portions of the state. Just to turn off the radar here for a second, I mean, just look at how many warnings we got going on here. Just turning off the radar. Just look at this. Just insane. Just insane. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 warnings, and some of those warnings are quite large. Then we have numerous flash flood warnings occurring as well. Just an insanely active day throughout a lot of Kentucky. And again, these storms will continue to grow, in my opinion. We do have a rotational signature happening just south of Litchfield now, where the wind particles are also showing some rotation. I said southwest of Millwood, and that's where that rotation is now. It is a 56% confidence. You might see, is this tornado possible tag on here? No tornado possible tag on this. You might see this being upgraded here soon. Obvious rotation occurring at this point. Just to the southwest of Litchfield. This is going to head more toward, however you say that, Sadler, Peonia, Wax, and Millwood, Kentucky. What was that update? We're running for Greenup County? Yeah. Still seeing signs of rotation occurring. I want to check this velocity over here toward Lebanon. Golly. I'm sorry. I'm really surprised they haven't updated it this morning yet. It's still at 70 miles per hour. I think it could be up to 80. Let me check the other radars before I put my foot in my mouth here. Yeah, I mean, this looks like again, I know we have tornado warnings ongoing, folks, but this Raywick to Lebanon, Newmarket, Findlay area along Highway 68 here, Highway 55. Again, that looks like really incredibly strong winds going through there. Just incredibly strong winds. We still have this warning over here for Nicholasville, Highbridge, and Harrisburg as well. Check the camera out here, see if it's reading any wind gust. Right now, it is not. We have a new tornado warning now for Mount Sterling, Camargo, Frenchburg. Where we have some rotation occurring outside of the warning polygon. And again, we still have our high confidence rotation happening over here toward just west of Load. This is moving incredibly slow. How slow is this moving? Yeah, 20 miles per hour. Incredibly slow moving rotating storm here, just east of Rexton, heading between York and Brushard, eventually down between Load and Warnock out there in eastern Kentucky. And eventually that continues on in a little bit over an hour toward Ashland. Okay, they fixed it now. Look, they put out a tornado warning. It didn't include where the freaking rotation was at first. What are we doing? Golly. Sometimes you just got to laugh because what else are you going to do about it? North Middletown, you are now included in that tornado warning, rightfully slow. Again, the main pocket of rotation is over here towards Stony Point. That's going to head down toward just south of North Middletown, heading down toward I-64 and eventually down toward Mount Sterling, Kentucky. So heads up down there for you folks out there in the central eastern portion of the state where we have a hook occurring on the backside now. Didn't forget about you guys over here in Western Kentucky. We do have severe warnings popping off over here toward Fancy Farm, Hickory, and Lowe's. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust out there in Western Kentucky. A couple of other cells near Paducah and up there toward Missouri or the Illinois border. We do still have this. Okay, that's expired. I was about to say that doesn't even look right. Still have a strong thunderstorm over here toward Greenville, Powderly, and Drakesboro. You have a severe warning over here toward Morgantown and Woodbury. Taking a look at the velocities here. Maybe a little bit of rotation on there on the backside. Yeah, a little bit of rotation definitely occurring. A tornado possible tag is on this warning for Welch's Creek, Welcome, Morgantown, Eden, Jetson out here in Western Kentucky. And then the wind particles are showing definite rotation occurring just south of Litchfield right now. Did the Litchfield camera go out? It sure did. Litchfield has cam is out, folks. We're going to go to E-Town for now. Litchfield camera got knocked out. See if it comes back up here in a little bit. Okay. We still have some rotation showing up here just north of Campbellsville, toward just west of Highway 68 there near Saloma. On the right radar? Yeah. Taking a little scan through here. We now have a severe warning for Richmond, Lancaster, Danville, Berea. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized tail, as well as a tornado being possible. Don't forget over here toward Mount Sterling, North Middletown, Jeffersonville, Frenchburg. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and a tornado warning is also there as well for some rotation that's happening just southwest of North Middletown right now. And again, we do still have, obviously, our rotation with our tornado warning occurring over here just southwest of Greenup, just southwest of Lode. Again, that tornado warning box being in purple out there with quarter-sized tail also being possible all the way through to the Ashland area, Canonsburg, Colton, Hunwell, Worthington, and Lawrence up there into, what is that, Ohio? Yeah, Ohio. I'm going to check back in our velocities out here in Central Kentucky, where there's definitely some rotation ongoing out here just south of Peonia. The winds are still just absolutely rocking on the way to Bradfordsville. I mean, that's probably easily 70 miles per hour. Easily 70 miles per hour on their way to Bradfordsville, just north of Campbellsville toward Findlay, Kentucky. Shoo-wee. I mean, look at these rainfall amounts coming in. They're still updating, by the way. Here, hey, Ratcliffe, you're getting 2 to 4 inches. Brandenburg up there, 2 to 4 inches. I mean, these are just quick. It only rained for about an hour or so. Just really quick, just absolute monsoons. Yes, this is the only storm line, folks. The only storm line. All right, let's clean up this YouTube chat a little bit, shall we? Moody Deer? Is that really what it's pronounced as? That's crazy. Okay. Arcadian, they're not putting out tornado watches. They're putting out severe thunderstorm watches. Okay. We're now getting a rotational signature just to the north of Bradfordsville, where we saw that incredible peak of wind. 74% on the signature as well. So this is quite high for the WeatherWise Tornado ID system here. Cassie, thank you for your 20 stars. I appreciate you. Look at those winds going toward Bradfordsville. Look at those winds. Incredible. We have a severe warning over here for now for Caneyville, Welch's Creek, and Welcome. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and a tornado possible tag on that as well. Still a little bit surprised we don't see a tornado possible tag on this warning over here for Peonia and to snap to Wax, Kentucky. Again, where some rotation is definitely occurring. We still have our warnings over here for Western Kentucky. And we still have our tornado warnings over here for Eastern Kentucky. I still see a lot of people asking about timing. If you want to take a picture or a screenshot of this, this is our timing map we made a couple of hours ago. Seems to be pretty close to spot on here. So, again, if you want to take a picture of this, folks, you guys can. This lets you know when to expect that storm line. These storms are moving east-southeast. Again, guys, when you see these storms, they'll probably last for about 25 to 35 minutes, and then they'll be out of your area, or at least calm down. Doesn't matter where you ask about today, folks. All of your risks in Kentucky is going to be the same. Damaging winds up to 60 to 75 miles per hour. A few tornadoes are also possible, as well as some large hail up to ping pong ball size being possible. Okay? Again, that answer is going to be the same no matter where you live at. Just a matter of when the storms get to you, which I just showed you that timing map. Obviously, there's a very obvious gap from Benton to Greenville. There's going to be small gaps, but for the majority of you, expect strong to severe storms. This entire line is severe warned, except up there toward Moorhead, Flemingsburg, and Vanceburg. Checking in on our tornado warning out here. I don't see as much organized rotation now, so I assume they're going to allow this to expire. This will be for Greenup, Ashland, Canonsburg, Lawrence, where that severe thunderstorm warning is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And a tornado possible tag on that as well. We still have our tornado warning over here for Mount Sterling, Camargo, Frenchburg. North Middletown, again, where we're seeing some spin occurring. Again, not as organized as it once was. This is going to be the case. These are going to be very brief tornadoes today, so the rotation will be there for a few scans, and then it will go away. Warning in Bradfordsville to Campbellsville to Liberty has been downgraded to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. There's now a tornado warning in the area that we've been hoping for Bonneville, Mumfordville, Big Windy, Wax, Snap, Millerstown. Checking in on our velocities here. We still see some rotation occurring just to the northwest of Wax along Highway 88 right now. Again, that will slowly move its way to the southeast, eventually toward Wax, Big Windy, Mumfordville in about 35 minutes, Bonneville in about 35 minutes. Just an absolutely loaded radar with an obvious gap in western Kentucky. Again, if the line is past you, you're all clear. Someone said it's not that bad. Everyone is saying it's always passing over Lexington. I mean, just consider yourself lucky. We've had 70, 80 mile per hour winds reported. We've had a few confirmed tornadoes right now, so it's definitely been as bad as advertised. Just it wasn't as bad in your backyard. What about Mount Sterling? I just mentioned that area under a tornado warning for the next 40 minutes, I believe. Again, guys, I'll do another radar sweep here in just a second. I'm just kind of giving an overall view. Okay, looking back in here. By the way, the warning out there in western Kentucky has been canceled. Over here for, we'll start east to, we'll go right to left here. Again, we still have our severe warning in orange here, tornado warning in pink. Again, some rotation still occurring over here just to the south of Lode, Kentucky. Again, this is going to head southeast, eventually toward Ashland in about 45 minutes to an hour. Over here from Mount Sterling, North Middletown, Jeffersonville, Frenchburg, in that pink box is another tornado warning where the rotation is not looking as organized as it once was. This is probably a downburst of winds right now. Again, this is going to be for North Middletown to Mount Sterling to Jeffersonville to Frenchburg, Kentucky. And then over here for central portions of the state from Richmond to Danville, Stanford, Berea, Nicholasville. We've got a 60-mile-per-hour warning with a tornado possible tag on that bad boy as well. Over here toward Campbellsville, Liberty, Houstonsville, Stanford, I don't know if that's at Campbellsville yet, but Campbellsville, Greensburg, Hodgeville, Loretto. Again, 60 mile per hour is your severe warning tag there. And then over here for Bonneville, Mumfordville, so kind of on the southeastern side of Grayson County, we do have another tornado warning where a little bit of spin is occurring just to the northwest of Wax, Kentucky. Again, that will head down toward Big Windy, Cub Run, Mumfordville, and Bonneville along the I-65 corridor there over the next 45 minutes or so. Over here toward Caneyville, Welch's Creek, Welcome, Sunfish. We have another severe warning for 60 mile per hour wind gust. I really don't see any rotation there at this point in that area. That'll eventually head down toward Brownsville and Morgantown. Over here in West Kentucky, some scattered thunderstorms over here right now, but currently all of them are non-severe inside the confines of Western Kentucky. That's kind of what your radar looks like right now, folks. Again, if you want latest timing, here's our timing map that we made a couple of hours ago. Still seems to be pretty spot on. You can take a screenshot or a picture of that if you want to remember. Remember, if you don't see your city name on this map, you should at least see a city that's near you that you know is near you on there. So you still should be able to find some sort of context as to when the storm window is for you. This is the only line of storms. So we're talking about this cold front. Once that cold front passes, you are going to be severe window free. I just went through the radar. Karen, thank you for a $20 Venmo. Appreciate that. You guys didn't have to do that, but thank you. If you're in the pink box, you need to take cover. Yes. The pink boxes are your tornado warnings. This is the storm in Lancaster, Kentucky right now. We're approaching Lancaster. It's looking back out there toward Highway 27. Oops. Courtesy of Ryan Hall, y'all, Kentucky Fi and Weatherwise. Wasn't there another camera in here? I think another camera got knocked out. We now have a 46% confidence of a tornado occurring over here in Wax, Kentucky. Again, that's going to head down toward Roseburg, Big Windy, Lions Mill, Cub Run over the next 25 minutes or so. Why do they keep knocking that down and then upgrading it? Just leave it. Liberty, Campbellsville, Greensburg, Stanford, Houstonville, Crab Orchard. Your warning has now been upgraded to 70 mile per hour wind gust. I guess it's going to be for Bradford's. I'm trying to see. Which one's this for? Yeah, Bradfordsville, Campbellsville, Buffalo, Magnolia, Junction City, Stanford, Houstonville, and Crab Orchard. Again, 70 miles per hour is the threat there. Thank you to everyone that has liked and shared the broadcast. We appreciate you guys. The warning up here in northeastern Kentucky has been kind of trimmed off on the backside there. Again, warning is now only for Load, Kentucky. We still obviously have our tornado warnings over here for Mount Sterling, Jeffersonville, Camargo, to North Middletown, where WeatherWise's tornado ID feature is picking up on a 57% confidence of a tornado occurring. Some rotation is happening, but it's not a whole lot. Maybe a quick, brief spin up occurring just to the northwest of Sideview, eventually heading down just maybe to the north of Middletown, of Mount Sterling, and then more toward Ewington and Howard's Mill. We have our severe warning over here for Richmond, Lancaster, and Danville. Chris Hall's right there in the middle of that. Looks like his connection has dropped. Again, that's going to be for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Tornado possible tag on that bad boy as well. And then over here for Central Kentucky, Campbellsville, Liberty, Stanford, Junction City, Houstonville, and Greensburg, 70 mile per hour is your wind threat, a considerable damage threat there. Over here for Wax, Big Windy, B, Bonneville, Lone Star, where we have that other tornado warning active. And then just to the west of that, over here toward Welch's Creek, Welcome, Sunfish, and Bee Spring, 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning on going there. Shoo-wee. These storms should be on the weakening trend starting soon, by the way, folks. Should be. We have seen time and time again where these types of storms just carry on forever. I just went through the radar and went over all my thoughts. I'm going to give it a second, folks. No sound. I'm just not talking at the moment. Yes, these storms will be starting on a weakening trend here soon. But guys, don't expect them to weaken all of a sudden and just drop all the severe threat. They will still be severe as they head into the southern portions of Kentucky. Every single county in Kentucky is in at least a level 2 out of 5 risk today. At least a level 2 out of 5 risk today. And you can see the main threat is damaging winds here. But you can see they're starting to get into the lower level region. But again, remember, it's still 30% down here. So again, everyone in Kentucky is at risk to see severe weather today. Just a matter of when. Obviously, there's going to be some gaps in the storm line, like out here in Western Kentucky, but the overwhelming majority of Kentucky will see storms today. There's a tornado warning, Ruby, near Jeffersonville, Mount Sterling. I have no confirmations of that. Elizabeth, that's old. That's probably from like an hour ago. Still have this tornado warning over here for Greenup County, and more specifically into Lode, Kentucky. We now have some serious rotation occurring just over Wax, going east of Wax, heading toward Lyons Mill, Roseburg, and Macon. Some really strong rotation happening there. Yeah, you see that really nice bright white bulb there. Confidence is up to a 58% now on this warning here from WeatherWise's Tornado ID feature. Again, this is for Big Windy, Cub Run, B, Mumfordville, Bonneville, Lone Star. That purple box there is where your tornado warning is. Down to a 49% confidence now for this warning over here from Mount Sterling, Jeffersonville, and Frenchburg. And of course, still here in Campbellsville, Liberty, Greensburg, Houstonville, Stanford, Crab Orchard, Bradfordsville, still have that 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning there. Again, everyone in the state, I still see people asking, everyone in the state has the same risk today, folks. Damaging winds 60 to 75 miles per hour. Few isolated tornadoes possible with this line as we're seeing now. And of course, large hail is also possible. And again, the answer is the same no matter where you live at. I'm going to share that we're live once again, just to make sure everyone still knows. Okay. There is a tornado warning in Mount Sterling. I have had no confirmations yet of a tornado actually occurring. Going through some of your photos and videos now. Again, if you guys have photos and videos, you can send them to us on our Facebook page. All right, go through more of these later. Where's that from? Again, once that storm line passes you, you are done. Some more storms developing on the backside out here, but these should stay non-severe. These environments are pretty worked over. Assuming there's some sort of capping version starting to develop now. Yeah. Okay. Going back in on our radar here. This is now an observed tornado for Wax to Big Windy, Cub Run, Mumfordville, Bonneville. This is now observed, and it is up to 62% confidence now. It's an observed tornado. Again, for this purple box here, for Cub Run, Roseburg, Big Windy, Macon, Winesap, Kessinger, Litchfield, Forestville, Mumfordville. Again, where we have some obvious rotation occurring along Highway 723 there. Over here from Mount Sterling and Jeffersonville, we still have this tornado warning still active, more specifically just north of Mount Sterling at this point. Don't really see a whole lot of rotation occurring there, but it's still active. The warning over here for Eastern Kentucky has been allowed to expire, but still expect a severe thunderstorm for Ashland, Ironton, Canonsburg, Huntington, Lavalette, I'm guessing. I don't know. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, tornado possible tag, and quarter-sized hail on that warning box out there in Eastern Kentucky. Over here toward Beattyville, Campton, Irvine, Stanton, Hazel Green, McKee, Richmond, Berea, Danville. Goodness gracious. 70 miles per hour is your severe warning over here with a tornado possible tag on that as well. So this storm line is really starting to turn more toward those straight line forcing winds that we talked about. We're likely seeing the storm line peak right now. Okay, just to be very clear, we're likely seeing the storm line peak right now, and then after about 6 o'clock or so, should start to come back down a little bit. Over here towards Central Kentucky, Campbellsville, Liberty, Houstonville, Stanford, Junction City, Crab Orchard. 70 miles per hour is your damaging wind threat there right now with that severe warning box. And, of course, over here toward Mumfordville, Bonneville, Brownsville, Mammoth Cave National Park included in that 60-mile-per-hour severe warning. And then, of course, that tornado warning kind of sandwiched right there in the middle for those areas inside of the purple box where we have an observed tornado ongoing in that area. Over here for Western Kentucky, you guys are obviously getting a little bit of a gap at this point. Some active storms over here toward western portions of the state. Some active non-severe storms over here toward Morgantown, Brownsville, Bowling Green, and Dunmore. Where we now have a severe warning. A little bit of rotation actually occurring there from Morgantown to Brownsville to Woodbury. A 60-mile-per-hour severe threat with a tornado possible tag on this warning as well. Shoo-wee. Thank you again to everyone liking and sharing the broadcast. Again, once this cold front line is past you, your severe window should be shut. I cannot guarantee it, but should be shut. Your area may still see storms, but they should be non-severe. We now have another severe warning over here. Very small warning for Penrod and Gus over here in western Kentucky. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Very solid pocket of rotation still ongoing just east of Cub Run right now. along Highway 88, going toward Kessinger, Macon, Winesap, and then eventually down toward Munfordville, Perryville, and Litchfield Crossing. Yes, this is an observed tornado in Munford, or just east of Cub Run. Kelly, thank you for your 310 stars, my friend. I appreciate you. Again, guys, everyone inside of Kentucky, no matter where you're at tonight, doesn't matter if you're in London, E-Town, Madisonville, Scottsville, doesn't matter where you are. The risks are the same. When these storms come through, if they haven't already come through your area, damaging winds will be your primary hazard up to 70 miles per hour. Tornadoes will also be possible, although the tornado threat should start to diminish here very soon. And then, of course, large hail is also possible with these storms. Really strong rotation still ongoing just east of Cub Run. Again, this is setting out toward Kessinger, Winesap, Litchfield Crossing, Perryville, and then eventually down toward Munfordville. Very solid indication of rotation ongoing. And this is an observed tornado that is occurring here, as you see here. We still have our warnings over here in eastern Kentucky. Over here toward Grayson, Ashland, Canonsburg, Summit, over here in eastern, northeastern state, part of the state. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail with a tornado possible tag ongoing there. Taking a look in, we do see some broad rotation happening here, just to the west of Hunwell, or however you say that. That will eventually head down toward Canonsburg along I-64 there. Over here for Owingsville, let me switch to, okay, I'm already on it, okay. Over here for Owingsville, or Mount Sterling to Judy, Jeffersonville, Camargo, Stepstone. Some very broad rotation still ongoing there. This looks to me like more of a downburst of winds may be happening more for Stepstone, Judy Stoops, and Preston. Over here toward Richmond, Kentucky, along I-75 there. A nice burst of winds pretty much along Highway 52 there, going up toward Buckeye, Tetersville. Again, 50 to 60, maybe even 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts occurring there. Over here towards south central Kentucky, we're on toward Liberty, Campbellsville, Houstonville, Stanford. Some broad rotation happening there. Again, indicating maybe a downburst of winds occurring in that area. Over here for Bonneville, Munfordville, big windy, Kessinger, Winesap. We still have that strong area of rotation occurring. This is a confirmed and observed tornado that is occurring. Very strong rotation happening now in that area. Do we have any cameras down there by chance? Yeah, I had a feeling that was going there. We now have a particularly dangerous situation, folks. We have a particularly dangerous situation. This is a large tornado that is on the ground. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Hart County. At 4:41 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Munfordville, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. The impact is, of course, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Winesap, Litchfield Crossing, Macon, Forestville, Cub Run, Tom Johns Crossing, Logsdon Valley, Lyons Mill, Roseburg, and Kessinger. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. You will be injured or hurt if you're caught outdoors without shelter. Make sure you're getting into a shelter right now. Again, if you're inside of this purple box here, I'm currently searching to see if we have any sort of cameras down here to give you guys a view, but I'm not really seeing any, unfortunately. Again, guys, right now, obviously, we are focused on the particularly dangerous situation area. No, Upton does not need to take cover. You're not included in this warning. Upton's up here. Right now, we have, let's see here, we have 47 plus 73, so about 130 miles per hour gate to gate there. This does qualify, if this is confirmed, by the way, eventually after surveys. This would qualify as an EF2 at least. 80% confidence. Of course, it is observed. I also want to point out that we do have severe thunderstorm warnings down here for Woodbury to Gus, Quality, Dimple, Hadley, Riverside, Jetson, Big Ready, Big Reedy. Again, these all have 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size tail on them. Over here toward Jeffersonville, Mount Sterling, and Camargo. Again, we still have this tornado warning here, although I'm just not really seeing a whole lot of rotation happening there. Then over here toward eastern Kentucky, we have some more rotation occurring. Looks to be very broad toward Ashland, Cattlesburg, Summit, more specifically over here toward Hopewell. Again, indicating maybe a downburst of winds occurring. But right now, our focus is absolutely going to be on this particularly dangerous situation that we have inside of Kentucky right now. Again, as you can see, it is observed. It is a large and dangerous tornado that is on the ground. So this is not radar indicated. This is going to be toward Forestville, Kessinger, and again, eventually moving over toward Mumfordville in about the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. I want to see if we have any correlation drops that are happening. Boy, yeah. So right here, you can see why this just got upgraded to a particularly dangerous situation. You can see it very clearly. I'm going to show you. Right here. These are signatures that debris is actually being thrown up into the air and being caught by the radar. And the radar is detecting debris being thrown by this extremely large tornado right now. This is a very dangerous situation that's happening here. We have full confidence. This is observed. This is confirmed. This is going to be extended down toward Horse Cave, Bear Wallow, Highsville, Monroe, Hardyville, Canmer. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation that is unfolding right now. Right in the heart of South Central Kentucky. Again, guys, I hope you guys understand, but our focus right now is going to be on this particularly dangerous situation area. There is life-threatening stuff happening right out here right now. I need everyone to like and share the broadcast to get this thing spread out. We need everyone to know about this. Again, as you see here on the warning box, this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is an upper-level tornado warning that's occurring right now. Down there for Mumfordville, Kessinger, Litchville Crossing, Perryville, Forestville. This is a large tornado. I can tell you that just based off the radar. This is a large tornado that's happening right now. You got a very concentrated debris ball that's happening right here as well. So again, whenever we see this, we know. Whenever we see this, we immediately know this is a large tornado because only large tornadoes are capable of throwing debris up high enough for the radar to pick it up. So we know this is a large tornado, and this has been observed and confirmed. This is the highest confidence we've seen today from WeatherWise's tornado ID signature, 81%. And guys, right now we're focused on this area. If you have any photos or videos to send in, of course, you guys can send them into our Facebook page, Weather Now Kentucky. Wow, that is a large tornado on the ground right now. Very large. Probably talking at least EF2, in my opinion. Obviously, we won't know until we get evidence and surveys done. But inside of these purple boxes here, Horse Cave, Bear Wallow, Highsville, Park, La Center, or not La Center, I don't know why I said that. Center, Monroe, Hardyville. That's going to be your PDS tornado warning. This warning has been updated again. This is radar confirmed tornado. The worst part about this tornado is probably going to be rain wrapped. So you're not going to be able to see it. This is taking a direct line toward Mumfordville. Again, Mumfordville, cannot stress this enough. You guys need to be inside of your safe spots if you are in Mumfordville or any of the surrounding areas. Again, I'm going to put on the storm tracking tool here so we can see exactly where this is going. I promise you guys I will get back to the other spots as well, but obviously we have a very dangerous situation unfolding. Being Bunnell crossing in about 17 minutes, Hardyville in about 18 minutes, Pasco in about 25 minutes, Monroe in about 28 minutes. And again, on WeatherWise's Tornado ID feature, we have a, where'd it go? Show me the feature. I'll check it in a second. I'm going to close that out now. We now have another tornado warning over here toward Dunmore, more specifically for Quality, Gus, Dimple out here in southwestern Kentucky. This is taking a track toward Bowling Green. So my Bowling Green friends, heads up to you guys. We have a tornado warning about 40 minutes to your northwest right now. We still have this tornado warning over here from Mount Sterling and Jeffersonville, but once again, I'm not seeing any rotation on that at all. Again, for Owensville to Mount Sterling, you still have this tornado warning for another 10 minutes. Beattyville, Campton, Hazel Green, Irvine, Stanton, Richmond, McKee, Berea, this general area around here. You have a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and up to dime-sized hail. Over here for Somerset, Science Hill, Livingston, Broadhead, Eubank, heads up. A severe thunderstorm with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is about 30 minutes to your northwest right now, and you have a 70-mile-per-hour severe warning heading to you. Liberty, Crab Orchard, Campbellsville, Greensburg, 70-mile-per-hour severe warning continues in that area for the next 9 minutes. And again, our main focus right now is our obviously very unfortunate, dangerous situation that's unfolding, currently underway over here in Mumfordville. Again, Mumfordville, you have only moments until this incredibly dangerous tornado is over your area. Please be in the lowest, most interior portion of your building or inside of your Covenant storm shelter. Well, I'm about to order some food here soon, folks. My gosh, I'm starving. We have another severe warning over here now for Grand Rivers, Calvert City, Catawba, over here toward western Kentucky. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 60 miles per hour. Boy, I always hate seeing these PDS warnings, folks. This is when you know you got to take it real serious, folks. This purple warning here is no joke. They don't just issue these lightly. Again, kind of zooming out here, you can see the radar. Just absolutely loaded from over here toward Ashland with a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail to a tornado warning over here from Mount Sterling, Owensville, Hope, Kentucky. Then we have another severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust over here for Hazel Green, Campton, Beattyville, McKee, Irvine, Stanton over here in central eastern Kentucky. And then over here for Somerset, Livingston, Mount Vernon, Broadhead, Eubank, another 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning right there, as we now have a new tornado warning just to the southeast of Liberty, where we have some more rotation occurring. WeatherWise's tornado ID features up to about a 60% confidence there. Take a look in at the radar here. We definitely see some serious rotation happening there. Just to the southwest of Yosemite, just to the northeast of Gilpin. This is going to head down toward eventually along Highway 70 there. Eventually, if it continues on down towards Science Hill, Etna, and the northern portions of Pulaski County. I'm going to check in on our rotation over here in western Kentucky, where we have another tornado ID signature. Again, some rotation definitely happening over here for Quality, Gus, Kentucky. That'll head out toward Dimple. And then down here for Anderson and Castallo here soon as well. Absolutely insane day. I will tell you, folks, I did not expect to see a PDS tornado warning today, though. That was not on my bingo card for today. The radar is trying to pick out 2 potential pockets of rotation right now, but I think it's going to be this more northern one. Again, this might be a direct hit from Mumfordville, folks. Again, please be inside of your safe spots right now. Is there a predicted path of this tornado? Again, it's right over probably Mumfordville right now. Follow the purple arrow. Why are the sirens going off in Sharpsburg? I don't know, man. I'm mentioning every warning. Sometimes these emergency services and counties, they just set off warnings or set off sirens. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Don't get mad at me. Thank you again for all the photos and videos you guys are sending on the Facebook page. Again, we have covered all the warnings so far here. Again, we still have our tornado warnings. Just turning off the radar here for a second. Let me just look at the warnings, folks. Just look at these. Just incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings with a PDS in there. Again, particularly dangerous situation in Mumfordville, Horse Cave, Monroe, Bear Wallow, out there in central Kentucky. You have your tornado warning over here for Mount Sterling, where, let me see what this report here is. Tornado has been reported just north of Mount Sterling there. This is from a spotter. So again, no real confirmation there on that just yet, but it has been reported over here from Mount Sterling, just to the south of I-64. We have 2 reports here. Is this the same person? Aiden Pena and Tiffany Caudell. So this is 2 different people that are reporting this towards St. Joseph, Mount Sterling. I guess it's a hospital over there, just north of Mount Sterling. Just an incredible day in all the wrong ways here. Checking on the velocities out here. Some broad rotation. Again, I don't think this is anything still on the ground. I haven't seen any reports since then, but we'll continue to keep an eye on that for Stepstone and Preston. Over here for Ashland, Canonsburg, Huntington, and Wayne, we still have this 60-mile-per-hour severe warning with a tornado possible tag on it as well. Again, that also is for Owingsville, where we have another 60-mile-per-hour severe warning with a tornado possible tag. I want to take a look back in at our particularly dangerous situation here for a moment, folks. Again, these guys kind of get the special treatment for right now. Up to an 82% confidence. This is insane. Again, the heart of that rotation is right over Mumfordville right now. And it's going to go down toward Rolettes and then eventually toward Bunnell Crossing and Hardyville. No, out here or out there, 9, you got timed out for something different, and you know you did. Abaru, thank you very much. Appreciate you, my friend. Is there another tornado warning? Heard the siren on my stream. Okay, they're gonna. That's all. That's what it is. They're gonna allow this one in Mount Sterling, Jeffersonville. Your guys' tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. Let's go ahead and take a look in through our velocities here. We do have some rotation occurring again. Not a whole lot over here toward Quality, Harper, Crossroads, and Gus, but still have that tornado warning in pink or purple there, whatever you want to call that. We still have our particularly dangerous situation over here for Mumfordville to Rolettes. Again, particularly dangerous situation in this purple box. Tornado has been observed and confirmed. This is a particularly dangerous situation over there in that purple box. We have our warning over here for Yosemite, Walltown, Gilpin. I'm not seeing as much rotation now as I once was. Take a look on a different radar. Yeah, I'm not seeing as much there at this point, but you still have that warning box there, so make sure you're staying inside of your safe spots. And again, this warning over here for Mount Sterling, Camargo, and Frenchburg, that's going to be allowed to be expired. So we're going to be left with, really, again, in my opinion, this is the peak storm right now. Obviously, this, again, is a particularly dangerous situation. Observed, confirmed, large tornado. I just went through the radar, folks, and I called out where we saw rotation. Tornado warning has now been expanded into Science Hill, Norwood, Shopville, Etna, Eubank. Again, this tornado warning has now been expanded into those areas. I want to thank you guys again for liking and sharing the video. Again, number one way you can support us. Thank you guys very much. We appreciate you. I still see people asking, is this going to be severe? Guys, look at this freaking line right now. You don't need me to tell you. This is probably still going to be the severe by the time it gets to Monticello, Barberville, Hazard, Jackson, Pikeville, Paintsville. You don't need me to tell you that. Look at all the warnings. Guys, just prepare for a very dangerous line of storms if you have not already seen this line of storms. It's very simple. Very simple. We have a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Hazel Green, Campton, Beattyville, Stanton, Irvine, McKee, Berea, as well as Livingston, Mount Vernon, Broadhead, Crab Orchard, Somerset, Science Hill, Eubank, Burnside. Tornado warning still active for Eubank and Science Hill as well. Severe thunderstorm warning still active over here for Canonsburg, Summit, Meads, Colton, where we're still seeing some rotation happen just south of Ashland, going to head more towards South Point and Neal. Observed flash flooding still ongoing in Hardin County, Grayson County, Breckinridge County, Jefferson County, over here for Lawrenceburg as well. And you still have your tornado warning over here for the western portion of Warren County going into, what county is this? I always forget the counties for some reason. Logan and Butler counties. Again, where we still have some rotation occurring. Not incredible amount, but some rotation occurring just around Highway 106 there. And you still have your severe thunderstorm warning over here for Grand Rivers and Catawba as well for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. So that's what the radar looks like right now. What'd you do? Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. Kids doing okay in there? Okay. All right, thank you. I love you. My wife done brought me some food. What about Mumfordville? Are they saying there's a tornado? I can't stress this enough. Mumfordville, you should have already been inside of your safe spot. It's already past you at this point. This is a particularly dangerous situation that's happening in Mumfordville to Rowletts, Hardyville, Uno, Bear Wallow, Park, Highsville, Monroe. Again, extremely strong tornado. Extremely strong tornado. And Chris, all y'all still live in the WeatherWise app. When he gets closer to one of these warnings, we'll go toward it. Surprised he's not going down to the Somerset storm. I think he's probably going to head toward Irvine and Beattyville. Yes, there's a tornado warning for Logan County. Right? Yes, Logan and Butler County. Dusty, sorry to hear that, my friend. Hopefully you guys are okay. Just watching a video of this report coming through. Thank you, Nikki, for your report. Okay, Lauren, thank you. Is it true a tornado's on the ground and BG are around? Again, there's a tornado warning west of BG. There's no tornado near BG right now. And this has not been confirmed on my end yet. We still have this particularly dangerous situation that's occurring here. The new tornado warning? It is. I told you he might head toward Irvine and Beattyville. That's where he's going. Tornado warning for Irvine, Beattyville, and Boonville. Looks like, well, now he's turned around. Chris, what are you doing? I don't think Chris can make up his mind today. Beattyville, Irvine, Boonville, tornado warning now active for your area. Let's go ahead and check the radar there. We have a little bit of rotation occurring. Not a whole ton. A little bit of rotation occurring there. Just south of Witt, heading right toward Beattyville in about 20 minutes or so. Again, new tornado warning out there for that area. We still have our tornado warning over here for Eubank, Science Hill, and Somerset. Over here from Mumfordville to Horse Cave, Uno, Monroe, we still have this particularly dangerous situation warning, where we're still getting a signature of 80% confidence on this warning over here. Again, this is going to be heading right toward Uno, La Grande, and Seymour over the next 15 minutes or so. Over here for Logan and Butler counties, let's go and take a look at you guys. We still have a little bit of that hook occurring back here. I don't see a ton of rotation still happening. But again, any rotation that is happening is probably toward Quality and then heading down toward Davis Crossroads and Anderson. What I want to do now is take a look here. What? Who's been tornado warned now? What's that for? Is that for the same one right here? Jeez, I've got so many tornado warnings going off. It's hard to keep up with them. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back here and check the correlation. I don't see as much of a debris ball now, which is good news, but there's still some debris happening down there. So it's still likely a large tornado likely on the ground for Uno and La Grande heading towards Seymour. Again, Western Warren County heads up. You have a tornado warning cell about 25 to 35 minutes to your west right now. Keep an eye on that one. Saw this warning over here for Owingsville. Again, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. You're warning for Somerset, Livingston, Broadhead, McKee, Irvine, Stanton, Campton, Hazel Green, Berea, Stanford, Crab Orchard. All for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. And, of course, those purple boxes or pink boxes are your tornado warnings. Where's he at? He's along I-75 there. I'm guessing he's trying to intercept the Science Hill tornado. Ryan Hall probably told him to go down there. Because he was heading toward Irvine and Beattyville. Yeah, Science Hill's in that tornado warning for the next 23 minutes. Wow, we still have so much rotation going on here. We're still getting a little bit weaker now, 36 plus. We're still getting 110 miles per hour gate to gate, though. But we still got a strong tornado ongoing in Uno, Kentucky. We've got tornado signatures happening everywhere. My guess is the 850 millibar woke up. Let me take a look. Yeah. So the winds above our heads woke up and these storms tapped into it and boom. And I'm going to guess as well the lower level wind shear probably woke up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shoo-wee. Again, everyone's going to get the same answers, folks. Damaging winds is the likely is your highest priority concern. A few tornadoes is also possible. That's going to be the same answer no matter where you are in Kentucky if you've not seen this line yet. This line is into the southern half of Kentucky and the eastern half of Kentucky, so we're getting there. We're almost through with it. Confidence is now dropping on this tornado warning storm, thankfully. Yeah, the rotation is definitely taking a tick down. Still likely a tornado ongoing from Uno to Park right now in central Kentucky. We still have some very broad rotation over here just west of Bowling Green into Logan and Butler counties right now. What a weird looking sail that is. That's leaving Kentucky, so we're no longer going to worry about this one too much. But of course, those folks on the border here, Canonsburg, South Point, Durbin over here in eastern Kentucky, 60 miles per hour is your damaging wind threat there right now. Again, in these orange warnings, these are your severe thunderstorm warnings. In these pink warnings, these are your tornado warnings. And this purple warning is one of the most serious warnings that you can ever have. It's a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Again, I have no confirmations out of Logan and Butler County right now. It is just tornado warned for radar indicated. This is the only line of real severe weather that we'll see today. You may see some more backside showers, but this line right here is it. Yeah, Chris is trying to get in front of the Science Hill tornado warned area. Take a look at the velocity towards Science Hill in Pulaski County. We've got to get a camera down here in Pulaski County. We have to. I don't know who I need to talk to get that done, but we've got to because you're just in the most obvious radar gap ever down there, and it's really hard to see anything occurring. But there is definitely some rotation right here on the edge of all of these borders here between Eubank and Bethel Ridge, heading down towards Science Hill. That rotation is probably on the front side now toward Pulaski. Just turning the radar off here for a second. Just look at all these warnings, folks. All these warnings. And again, this purple one being the most serious of them all. It's a particularly dangerous situation warning with an 80% confidence, and it has been confirmed. I wish GeoBot was working to tell us storm reports and stuff, but I don't know why she's taking the day off today. Yes, once the storm line passes you, are then clear. You'll know when it passes you because you'll hear it get real loud for 20, 30 minutes, and then it'll be quiet. Taking a look around the radar, folks. Taking a look around the radar here. Okay, they have downgraded that warning back down to a tornado warning for Horse Cave, not Horse Cave, but Highsville, Park, Center, Shady Grove, and Wickerville. That warning has been downgraded back to a regular tornado warning. We definitely have some rotation occurring over here near Costello, Buffalo Fork. And that's going to head down in toward Browning and Rockfield here over the next 25 minutes or so. Shoo-wee. I knew this would be an exhausting day, but golly. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't expect this many tornado warnings. I really didn't. I'm just being fully honest. I really did not expect this many tornado warnings today. Somerset is not included in that tornado warning. It's just Science Hill, Shopville, Stab, and Etna. Somerset is in a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this storm just still spinning towards Shady Grove, La Grande, and then to Center. If that carries on, it'll be down in between Edmonton and Columbia. I know this is unprofessional, but do you guys mind if I take a couple bites of this food that my wife made me? Do you guys mind? We've been on live here for 3.5 hours. We have a tornado signature up here toward... No, not yet. Anyway, it's trying to rotate over just east of Moorhead towards Sideway. I've been checking in on all these ones, folks. There is no tornado in Morgantown forever. He keeps asking about that. I'm assuming you mean the one south of Morgantown. We've just checked in on that. It's still rotating, but not as bad. All right, y'all. All right. Look at all those mornings. My God. Well, that warning's going to be expanded. Heads up, Warren County. Rotation is heading toward your way over the next 20 minutes or so. She made Dorito casserole tonight, folks. Dorito casserole. You all can't hear me chewing, can you? Thank you, everybody. Sorry, I was getting hungry. I'll eat some more here in a minute. That's so good, by the way. Did you bring enough for the whole class? No. I don't even know if it's enough for me. I'm so hungry. Dorito casserole. It's like corn, Dorito chips, hamburger meat, taco seasoning, and something else. Cream cheese or something like that. I don't know. It's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back into the radar here. Let's do a little quick scan before everyone starts getting mad at me. Sadie hooked, dewdrop, Stark, Ibex green, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. Over here toward Scranton, Sudeth, Salt Lick, 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning there. We have Campton, Stanton. Got for all of you asking, by the way, I'm going through the entire radar right now, so listen up. Campton, Stanton, Irvine. Where are all these warnings coming from? What? Breathitt is still Jackson? Oh, that's the one I was reading. Okay. Fincastle, Beattyville, Heidelberg, Willow Shoals, Boonville. Tornado warning in that location. Stanton, Campton, Irvine, McKee, Sand Gap, and Greyhawk. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that got downgraded. I believe that was at 70. Livingston, Mount Vernon, Broadhead, Science Hill, Somerset, Burnside in this severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Inside of the purple box, Dabney, Shopville, Science Hill, Norwood, Etna, or pink box, whatever you want to call it. That is going to be your tornado warned area. Over here for Edmonton, Columbia, Center, Knob Lake, Mel, Keltner, and Portland. This is going to be another tornado warning. Previously was the PDS tornado warning. Over here for Logan and Butler counties, a slow-moving backside cell here. A little bit of rotation still embedded, not a whole lot there. Again, it's going to move into western portions of Warren County over the next 20, 30 minutes or so. And then over here into Western Kentucky, Grand Rivers, and Catawba, 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning over there in that area. So those are all of your warnings that are currently active right now. Taking a look around the radar, let's see if we see any good pockets of rotation here. Still seeing some good rotation over here on this storm cell just north of Center. It's going to head through Center, Node, and then down toward Cork, Keltner, Weed, and Nell down there in south central Kentucky. Let's see here. Over here towards Somerset and Science Hill. Still seeing a little bit of rotation on the northern side, perhaps. But again, you're in that radar gap out there. So it's really, really, really difficult to tell on exactly where that rotation is. Over here toward Beattyville. Okay. What? Hold up. Am I missing something? Maybe a smidge bit of I mean, this isn't rotating. Okay. Over here toward, let's go ahead and take a look at the velocities over here. This is rotating more than the other one was. Over here toward Dewdrop, Sideways, Stark. A little bit of rotation there. And that's heading out of Kentucky, so we don't have to worry about that one anymore. Well, later, dude. Those are all your warnings. I just did a radar sweep. Wait a minute. Are these storms moving faster than I thought they would? I said it would be in Bowling Green, Columbia, Somerset between 6 and 7:30 Eastern time. No, it's moving about right on pace, actually. It feels like there's maybe it's because over the last couple months we've had really slow moving storms that even these mediocrely moving storms feel fast. Oh yeah, Lauren, it's awesome. All right, I just did a radar sweep. I'm gonna take 3 bites and then we'll do another radar sweep. Cass, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you. What now? Goodness gracious. Can't even take a bite of food without a new warning coming out. I'm just setting up some new cameras here. I got some cameras out of Bowling Green we're going to take a look at here. Get some new cameras set up here. And I got one out of London, Kentucky we're going to look at. And then we don't have any toward Jackson. I thought we had some cameras out there toward Jackson, Kentucky. Guess not. All right, folks, let's take a look back through the radar here. Sorry for eating again. I'm too big of a boy to be going that long without eating. I don't see very much rotation here now. This warning is going to be for Woodburn, Lost River, Rockfield, Blue Level, Auburn, South Union. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size tail. A spin up is also possible. Big Red just makes me, We still have this tornado warned area for Columbia, Edmonton, Noblick, Node, Keltner, and Mill. Is this storm just not moving, or am I losing it? It says it's moving at 30 miles an hour. I feel like there we go. I was about to say every time I looked at it, it was still over center. Now it has updated here. Still have an 80% confidence of rotation occurring, by the way. So this is still a fairly impressive round of rotation that we're seeing from center to Node, Noblick. I wonder if we're seeing any correlation drops. I don't see any. Let's check a different radar here just to confirm. Yeah, not really seeing a whole lot. But still a very impressive signature rotation happening there. Let's go ahead and take a look over here towards Science Hill and Somerset, where we still have potentially some rotation happening. But again, I love Pulaski County. I hated driving through it when I drove through it. I was there for the Eastern Board. We're not worried about that then. Make sure it's outside of Kentucky first. Yeah, that's outside of Kentucky. We're good. We'll let West Virginia handle that one. Okay. I mean, I hated driving through Somerset and Pulaski County. It was like the worst thing ever. But it's a wonderful little county down there if you guys haven't been. But the thing that sucks is they're in the most obvious, one of the most obvious radar gaps in all of America. So it's really hard to tell sometimes what exactly is going through there. And stay in your safe spots. Still have that tornado warning for another 4 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning for, I'm assuming 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's correct. For Bernstadt, Squid, Pongo, and Symbol. I'm going to guess they're going to allow this to expire. Oh, they've updated that warning now to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, that's probably right there. Yeah, it's about 65. About 65. Okay, let's check in on the Beattyville storm here. Okay, I still have no idea why this is tornado warned. Over here for, that's going to be converted into a special weather statement. That sounds correct. 75% confidence on this being a tornado over here. Not even a tornado possible tag on it. Let's take a look here at what we've got. Yep, we do see a little bit of a notch out occurring. Let me check the other radar here. That's too far away. A little bit of a bowing segment in this little bad boy here. Not in a favorable spot on this storm, though. Oh my gosh, there's another tornado warning somewhere. Or is one being canceled? Air Creek and Metcalf. Where they just trim off the backside or something? %. This thing is spinning. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Look at that, folks. Look at that. I remember this is the same one that went through Mumfordville, Big Windy and Wax, that produced the particularly dangerous situation warning. So this portion of the line does have the history of producing a large tornado just an hour or so ago. So we definitely have credible evidence here of perhaps a tornado occurring. And look, it's rotating up once again very strongly. Baron Green, Hart, Metcalf. Why does that keep updating? Is that a bug on my end? It's the same thing. Let me see. That's still an impressive looking cell over here towards Sandy Hook. Okay, that warning's expired there in Beattyville, which to me is fine because that part of the line looks dead, at least at this point. London, we're watching your area just to the west there, about 20 minutes west of you. You've got a severe thunderstorm capable of 70-mile-per-hour winds and rotations. Don't worry, Warren County. I didn't forget about you guys. You got a strong thunderstorm on the southwestern portion of your county. It's going to miss Bowling Green for the most part. Some very broad upper-level rotation there, indicating maybe more of a hell core with damaging winds of 60 miles per hour there. Nice capping aversion starting to be built in now, so these storms should start to weaken. Should. Well, what a messy radar. Again, once this storm line passes you, your severe window should be shut. Thank you again to all of you folks tuning in here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you again. It really does mean a lot. Hopefully, you guys leave a like or a heart on the stream. I appreciate you guys, and share the broadcast out for me, please. Okay, we do have this warning that's been expanded now to include London, East Bernstadt, Squibb, and Keevy. Again, this is going to be a tornado warning for the next 44 minutes over here in portions of southeastern Kentucky. Not seeing a ton of rotation here. Let's see what the AI is telling us. AI is telling us there is a 2% chance. We have another tornado warning over here for Edmonton and Summershade. Let's go ahead and take a look over here. We have two tornadoes side by side. Or are they expecting this to turn? Do we perhaps have twin tornadoes occurring? I mean, I see the obvious pocket of rotation here. There could be one more on this far left side toward Echo. I don't know. I'm not really seeing it yet. Unless they're expecting it to turn, maybe, but then they would just. I don't know. Let's give that another scan or two and we'll see what happens. Because obviously there's rotation happening here. Just southwest of Node, heading toward Cork, Weed, Keltner, Nell, Sparksville, Toria. And then they also warned this Good Luck, Summershade, Wisdom, and Edmonton area as well. Maybe are they expecting this corner right here to maybe move into this area? Because there's some rotation happening right here too, toward Good Night. Wow, so you have Good Luck and then Good Night. Okay. I think the people that made city names in Kentucky a long time ago just gave up on the creativity. So we are down to I guess technically 3 tornado warnings now. Our severe warnings are starting to calm down as well. It says 70 miles per hour. $70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Beattyville, Vincent, McKee, and Greyhawk still ongoing for the next 12 minutes there. Mount Vernon, Livingston, Somerset, Science Hill, London, Burnside area, 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for that location in pink or purple here, whatever you want to call it. Stab, Shopville, Squibb, Pongo, Bernstadt, London, East Bernstadt. You are all included in that tornado warning. That does not include Somerset. Over here in South Central Kentucky, where we have potentially side-by-side tornadoes going on here. Definitely could. You definitely have your main rotation there. Maybe a secondary rotation happening over here. Again, for these purple areas in the purple box, Gradyville, Portland, Mel, Keltner, Nell, Sparksville, Cork, Edmonton, Good Luck, Summer Shade, Wisdom, and Echo, Kentucky. Again, side-by-side tornado warnings there. You don't see that too often. And then down here, just southwest of Bowling, just missing the central Bowling Green area, is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. I don't really see much rotation happening here. It looks like very broad upper-level rotation, more so indicating hail and damaging winds. And we'll need to watch this line here and see if anything happens as a result. I think, though, we won't really see much happening from this line, but here you have another line kind of developing that will move southeast toward Hopkinsville, Russellville, Pembroke, and Oak Grove over the next couple of hours. I don't think it'll be severe, but I wouldn't rule it out either, basically is what I'm saying. And, of course, we have some backside storms popping up. We told you guys this would be possible over here towards central Kentucky. These should remain non-severe because, again, the environment's pretty worked over in this area. Pretty worked over. We still have our severe warnings over here for Blaine, Louisa, Sandy Hook. Going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and a tornado possible tag on that as well. We're starting to, I mean, yes, we still have a lot of active warnings, but we're starting to see the line calm down. I know a lot of you are just now maybe tuning in. You're like, how is this calming down? Well, if we go back a while ago, I guess I need to go back a little bit more. You can see how just full the line was of warnings. Now we're starting to see some gaps in the line. So we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there, folks. Tornado shelter in Edmonton, is it on the ground? It has not been confirmed, but this does have a history of producing a large tornado, so you should definitely be in your safe spots if you're in that Edmonton and Columbia area. If you're in any of the pink boxes, you should be in your safe spot. Looks like Chris Hall's getting close to this tornado warning heading into London. It's courtesy of Chris Hall's a weather-wise storm chaser. Brian Hall, storm chaser. Make sure you guys go follow him, check him out. I think it's Chris Hall, y'all. 606 Storm Chasing on Facebook, YouTube. Oh, you guys couldn't hear him? I think I had it muted. Can you all hear the video now?
Yeah, it's starting to rotate, but it's not strong. Like, look, you can see it all mixed together. I told you because of this, they were going to do it, because it's flipping back around like that.
Yeah. I hope it dissipates. Starts in the rain.
I think that's all it is right now.
Yeah, I don't. Well, you didn't hear me because I'm not talking while I'm eating. I'm not gonna. I don't want you guys. I hate hearing people chew, so I don't want you guys to have to hear it. Okay, what's that about? What's that new warning coming out for? Radar warning for Adair and Metcalfe counties. It's the same one. We'll go back to Chris when he gets a little closer to that rotation. We could possibly, I mean, it's possible. You got some rotation happening here, obviously, where the weather-wise tornado ID feature is, right? But you also have got a little rotation happening here just north of Echo. I mean, if the reflectivity matches up with it, which it does, wow, is this Louisville? What a call. What a call. God. Telling you guys, we're blessed here in the Louisville office area. We got some really good dudes and chicks up there. What a call. You got rotation happening there, and you got rotation happening here. Could have side-by-side tornadoes here right now. Could. Again, these are not confirmed here. Okay, that Beattyville, Boonville, McKee warning, this warning over here is going to be allowed to be canceled. Or allowed to expire, sorry, I should say. Boy, y'all better be thinking to whoever you all think that we don't have more low-level wind shear. I mean, look at all these. These are all little baby supercells popping up. The reason that these aren't doing more is because we're lacking wind shear closer to the ground. And because of that, it's keeping these cells from getting a little bit more robust. Because those all have a nice shape to them. Why do they keep updating these warnings? It's making my thing go off every 5 seconds. I think they're doing it on purpose at this point. Okay, so we still have our severe warnings over here for Louisa, Blaine, Sandy Hook. This is going to be, again, for a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. A tornado possible tag on these as well because of this broad rotation that's happening just east of Sandy Hook. And again, this is going to head more toward Culver, Stevens, over... I don't know how to say that one. Blaine, Martha, Cordell, and then eventually down toward Louisa in probably about 45 minutes to an hour. Again, this Beattyville severe warning has been allowed to be expired. Again, we still have this tornado warning for Linden, East Bernstadt, Keevee, Bernstadt, Pongo, and Squibb. Does not include Somerset along Highway 192 there. Looks like Chris Hall is approaching it. Looks like a stream went down, at least on the WeatherWise app. And then over here for Western Bowling Green, Southwestern Bowling Green for Rockfield, Woodburn, Lost River, Blue Level. A strong to severe thunderstorm for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized tails ongoing there. Don't really see any real rotation happening. Still seeing some rotation occurring between these two warnings. Clark's Corner heading down toward Gaskin, Edmonton areas. Again, heads up to Edmonton. They keep changing that freaking warning. Looks like we're down to 1, 2, 3 severe warnings and 3 tornado warnings. So we're definitely starting to calm down a little bit. Again, everyone that has not seen this line yet, you are still at play to see damaging winds up to 60 to 70 miles per hour. And a couple of tornadoes will also be possible. If you have already seen this line, your severe window should be shut. We have a new tornado warning over here for Sandy Hook, going into Isonville, Culver, and Sarah, where we have almost 80% confidence of a tornado occurring here. And we do definitely have some rotation more on the southern side of this box here toward Newcomb, Culver, Isonville, and Sarah, Kentucky. And again, if that continues on, we'll head down toward Hannah, Blaine, Martha. Did they just name these towns after a bunch of white ladies or something out here? What is happening? Maisie, Cordell, so on and so forth, into eastern portions of the state. What about Somerset? Again, under that severe warning for 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust. I just checked Bowling Green 2 minutes ago. Bowling Green's getting skipped by that storm that's going south of Bowling Green. Molly, you could. Tabitha, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. And again, thank you to everyone that's left a like or a heart or a share. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. None of these tornadoes are confirmed right now. Yes, Corbin, like the rest of Kentucky, is still at risk to see severe weather from this line. Still seeing some very strong rotation over here. Just to the north of Edmonton. Again, still seeing some very nice rotation. Over here toward Plano, Woodburn, Lost River, and Blue Level, where we have some rotation maybe occurring just to the southwest of Rockfield right now. Again, looks to be more elevated, so you're talking more of a hell core and damaging winds. That'll head into Rockfield, Woodburn, Drake, Plano, and Alvaton. It will miss Bowling Green. Again, you can see Chris's little icon right here. He's in Bernstad right now. Looks like he's heading toward London to try and get in front of this bad boy. Is he still driving that Charger? Isn't that what he drove? This is Chris Hall, y'all. You can find him on Facebook, YouTube. He's a Weatherwise Storm Chaser, Ryan Hall Storm Chaser. Louise is under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. These storms haven't made it to Corbin yet, have they? Where's Corbin? Where the heck are you at? Oh, there you are. Yeah, these storms haven't made it to Corbin yet, so your kids are just ignoring you. But the person that said they couldn't get a hold of their kids. Kids are just ignoring you. It's got 20 minutes till it gets to Corbin or so. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Well, I guess good news, really, if you're looking at it that way. Yes, Sandy Hook has a tornado warning for the next 20 minutes. I did see some brief rotation up there. Make sure you're staying indoors.
Well, if it keeps going tornado warning, we're not going to go out. We'll have to go with it. I've never heard the sirens in London before.
I did when I was little. I haven't.
All right. Wow, just a rainy mess over here from Manchester to Pikeville to Prestonsburg right now. Just a rainy little mess. Over here towards Sandy Hook, that rotation is now past you. Looking here at it now, it looks like the bulk of the rotation is down here towards Sarah, Halcombe, Culver, and the southern portion of the polygon. Again, it's going to head out toward Macy, Martha, Blaine, Hannah, Blevins. Dude, someone, I'm telling y'all, whoever named these people, these towns out here, was just like a dad to like 14 white girls. What? I mean, what are these town names? Where are you from? I'm from Hannah, Kentucky. I'm from Sarah, Kentucky. I'm from Blaine, Kentucky. It's right next to Sarah and Hannah, Kentucky. Like, what are we doing? 5 funnel clouds over by Walmart. What? I've never heard anything like that. Also, I really don't think there'll be 5 separate funnel clouds. Status on Somerset, Monticello. Again, Somerset's is pretty much all clear at this point. Monticello, this line hasn't even gotten to you yet. Tornado warning has been expanded into Blaine, Cordell, Martha, and Overta. Where we definitely have some rotation occurring here on the southern side of the polygon. Again, going more towards Sarah, Blaine, Martha, Maisie, and Cordell over the next 20 to 30 minutes or so. What do we have? Another warning? Okay, no, this warning in Edmonton, the Good Luck Summer Shade has been upgraded to ping pong ball sized hail. Ping pong ball sized hail now going to Good Luck, Kentucky. Man, the velocity is just not wanting to update. We now have another severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and a tornado possible in Glasgow, Smiths Grove, Three Forks, Finney, Peter Creek, Lucas, Rocky Hill, Haywood, so on and so forth. And what is it with this? What is with this not wanting to update? Here we go. We do have a little bit of rotation happening around Polkville, heading more toward Three Forks, Finney, Rocky Hill, so on and so forth. Boy, look at these winds just rotating around Edmonton. Look at that. Edmonton, Good Luck Summer Shade breeding in the general purple or box area there. Make sure you're in your safe spots, please. None of this is severe over here in Western Kentucky right now. Check back in on our London East Bernstadt friends. Where's Chris going? Is he going home or is he chasing this? I guess if he was chasing it, he would have got on I-75 right there. So I'm guessing he's going home. I'm guessing anyway. We have a decent pocket of rotation happening. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes west of Linden right now. Almost looks like to me, it almost looks to me more like a downburst of winds occurring. Did something else get tornado warned? Oh, that's what changed. Both of these warnings now have ping pong ball sized hail with them. So Edmonton, Colford, Curtis, Cedar Flats, Good Luck, Beaumont, Summer Shade. Not only is a tornado possible, but ping pong ball sized hail is possible. I will say this though. Edmonton, Good Luck, Summer Shade, this area down here, Curtis, Colford. Whenever you start seeing ping pong ball sized hail, you start seeing these larger hails come through, usually indicates that the rotation has gone up into the air instead of being down at the ground, which means that the tornado chances should be dropping. I would probably expect them to convert this over to a severe thunderstorm warning here very soon. All right, guys, I got to take a little Weather Boys potty break real quickly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this commercial break of you watching the radar. All right. All right, I'm back. That warning, by the way, for Southern Warren County has been canceled or allowed to expire, so there's currently no warnings over here for Bowling Green. Bowling Green got gapped a little bit. Unless you get one of these cells behind you to turn severe. Which you might. Dawson Springs, you now have a severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust from Dawson Springs to Mannington to Empire to Crofton. I don't really see any real rotation on that right now. There goes the Plano, Woodburn, Scottsville warning for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. I don't see any real rotation on that right now either. I don't see any real rotation on that right now either. This is still getting an 80% confidence from the WeatherWise Tornado ID feature for good luck down to Edmonton, down along Curtis, Beaumont, Somerset, and Cofer. Going back over here to the Somerset London storm. Well, not Somerset, I'm sorry, but London, Bernstadt, and Kiwi. What's Chris got? Again, this is Chris Hall, y'all. You can find him on Facebook, YouTube. He's a WeatherWise Storm Chaser and Ryan Hall Storm Chaser.
They're just bright lights. Dim those.
Go, Chris. Get down to the southern side of that cell. Oh, I see. I think he's targeting Lilly, Kentucky. I think, if I can read Chris's mind, I think he's targeting Lilly, Kentucky. We got to all pitch in to get him some better windshield wipers. That thing ain't even barely moving the rain around. Where now? Oh, they're canceling the warning over here by Sandy Hook. So just leaving Blaine. Blaine, Kentucky. Still some rotation ongoing there. Not as strong as it once was. Still, though, getting a 70% signature from WeatherWise Tornado ID feature. Checking on our velocities over here toward London. East Bernstadt. I think we're just getting a major downburst of winds here. I don't really see rotation happening unless Chris sees something different maybe. Looks to me to be more of a downburst of winds, though. Yes, Moorhead is fine. He's in London? Yeah, he's in London. I said he might be trying to go down toward Lilly. Nancy, Kentucky, I believe it's, you got a strong sail about 10 to 15 minutes northwest. It's currently non-severe. But there'll be quite a bit of lightning, so make sure you're getting indoors. How about Kentucky, Somerset? We're looking right at it at the radar here. Somerset's right over here. Currently, the worst of it's past. You got another strong thunderstorm behind, but should stay non-severe. Chris is targeting this tornado warning over here toward London, Kentucky right now. Again, to me, I don't see a lot of rotation on the radar. It looks to be more like a downburst of winds. But I guess Chris is going to go find out. Again, make sure you guys go follow him on Facebook. Chris Hall, y'all. And YouTube. I think he does YouTube as well. Again, a new WeatherWise Storm Chaser. As you can see, he's live in the WeatherWise app. There may be more thunder showers pop up behind this line, but this is the main line of severity right here. Those backside storms should not be severe. What about Monticello? Just like the rest of Kentucky, damaging winds being your main risk when this line gets to you in a little bit. Just got 3 tornado warnings in Lexington, Kentucky. We need to check where you're getting those from. There are no warnings up there, and there's no severe shot up there in Lexington. You're about 3 hours late on that. All right, we'll come back to Chris here in a second. Go back through our radar real quickly. Over here in Nortonville, Crofton, Dawson Springs, you have a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Over here toward Woodburn, Plano, Scottsville, Red Hill, Halifax, you have a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning there as well. You have a continuation of the tornado warning. I'll get to that in just a second here. Glasgow, Beckton, Pondsville, Three Forks, Lucas, Peter Creek, severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on that bad boy. Although I don't really see any real rotation there. The rotation is really dying down on this one too. But still rotating somewhat up there toward probably just south of Edmonton now. Probably getting more closer to summer shade, good luck, so on and so forth. This could be going on for Waterview, Grider, Burkesville, Marrowbone, Willow Shade, Persimmon, or Persimmon. I don't know how to say that thing. Grandview, so on and so forth. Oh, great. I have the hiccups. I always get the hiccups when I drink soda. Over here toward Blaine, Kentucky, Cordell, Martha, basically the white girl cities part of Kentucky over here. We have some rotation occurring just east of Martha, maybe 2 pockets of rotation. Again, this is going to head more toward Blaine, Cordell, Wilbur, and Ellen. There's an Ellen out there too? Come on. I feel like someone just paid a governor or something to just name all the cities after their daughters or something out there. Oh my goodness. I hate hiccups. The white girl cities. Yeah, because they're all named after white girls out there. Look. You got Martha, Macy, Sarah, Hannah, Blaine. This is like someone you see putting an Instagram caption on for their family. Ellen, Norris. They even got Wilbur out here. That's so funny to me. That's so funny. Ooh, getting quite windy. You can see those street lights shaking out there in London. A little bit of intensifying on this rotation just south of London right now. Again, Chris Hall is on this. Chris Hall, y'all, on all social media platforms.
Service is trying to go down. Power's going down because of the winds.
And guys, right now we're focused on what the warnings are. When they get to your area, we'll let you know about that. About the information when it gets in your area as well. Sorry, my brain's starting to get fried at this point.
It's picking up. It's picking up quick.
Yeah, but Chris, you don't want to go south a little bit? Is he going to try to get in behind the tornado warning? I really thought, I thought he was going to go for Lilly, Kentucky. Again, this is Chris Hall, y'all.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, I can't see anything. That just come together quick.
Yep, that's how it happens out here. That's how it happens out here. London, Lilly, Hopewell, Crane Nest, you are now included in the tornado warning. Again, we have, this is really starting to pick up out here. This is the strongest bit of circulation, so we're going to stay on this one for a minute here, folks. Get these folks informed. We definitely have some rotation occurring out here. Starting to tighten up very clearly. Again, this is going to go just south of London. The best circulation right now is going to go over Pine Grove. Boy, his vehicle's getting rocked. Did you all just see his vehicle? Again, if you're in London, Lilly, Hopewell, the campgrounds out there, Lesbos, Pine Grove, make sure you get into your safe spots right now. I think we might have a tornado on the ground, folks.
And it's not good.
I think we could possibly have a tornado on the ground.
Rain wrap. It's going right for the airport again.
See where that bright tick up is where you see all those wind barbs going around? That is where your central location of your rotation is going to be. Again, this is going to cross over I-75. Look at all that rain. Look at just the rain puddling up there, too. He's going to try and get in front of this. Wow, this is in the backside of this huge amount of rain. You're not going to be able to see this, folks. Make sure you're staying inside. Where again, that's just south of London. It's going to miss London, thankfully. Going to go just south into Pine Grove, Fairston, the airport there, Lilly, the campgrounds out there in southeastern Kentucky. Up here toward Blaine, Kentucky, we still have some rotation happening. Doesn't look as impressive as it once did. As for it's now over Blaine, Cordell, Highway 32 up there in eastern portions of the state. Still have that tornado warning active. And severe thunderstorm warning active for Louisa for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Over here for Burkesville, going to Summer Shade in Edmonton, where we still have some rotation occurring as well. 62% confidence from the radar there. That's something that's spinning up. Over here toward Glasgow. Going over to Glasgow, Scottsville, Plano, Woodburn. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail on both of these bad boys for your severe warning over there. Over here toward Nortonville, Dawson Springs, Crofton, where we do have some 60-mile-per-hour winds occurring this morning here. Getting a rotational signature just south of Greenville now. It could be something developing there just south of Greenville. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Sarah, thank you for your 99 stars. I appreciate that. Again, guys, I'm going to call out. We have too many warnings right now to go through, like other cities that are not being currently impacted. But I'll call out whenever I see something dangerous to you guys. And this is Chris Hall, and just south of London. Or on the southern side of London. And then make sure you go follow this guy, Chris Hall, y'all on Facebook, YouTube. He's now a WeatherWise storm chaser, as you see he's live in the WeatherWise app. Barley, I did not see any rotation happening there. What is that? What is that for? Lawrence County? %72% confidence of rotation happening up here in Cordell, Blaine, Wilbur, Davisville, Norris, Charlie. And again, we still have these storms back out here on the western side toward Bowling Green, Morgantown, Beachmont, Dunmore, Lewisburg, and Brownsville. All of those are non-severe right now, probably just loud more than anything. Glasgow, Scottsville, more of a hail and wind-based storm there. Nortonville, Crofton, Dawson Springs, more of a wind-based storm in that area. We do still have the tornado warning active over here for Marylebone, Burkesville, Summer Shade, Cyclone. Again, purple box area is your tornado warning in that location. To me right now, the strongest storm is obviously down here in London, Kentucky, just south of London now, heading toward Lilly and Hopewell. Rotation doesn't look as strong as it once did.
It's rain wrapped like hell. You're going to literally be on it and see it. It's rain wrapped completely. It's probably right here, right now, across from the interstate.
Will it hit Somerset? No, this storm is past Somerset. Looks like Chris is about to drive right in front of it unless he stops soon. If this is something on the ground, Chris is about to see it. Again, he's live with the Weatherize app, and you can go follow this guy, Chris Hall, y'all, on Facebook and YouTube. Bowling Green currently has non-severe thunderstorms going on around it. As you can see, Bowling Green, non-severe.
At this rate, you literally just watch for the wind to shift because you can't see nothing. And if we go on down, we're surrounded by trees.
Look at all the rain on the road already.
Surrounded by trees until you get to
Yeah.
Ison and Lookout Place. It rains like you said tonight, so water's gonna get it quick.
I've also got up on your screen right now the camera from Laurel County I-75 southbound at mile marker 35.
Cannot see nothing.
Right now, Chris is just south of London, Kentucky. If you see his little icon here, that's where he's at. I don't really see the rotation anymore on it. It looks to me now that it's weakening.
They are.
I think it's weakening.
I'm just gonna drive slow because it's right on top of us right now.
I would not be driving if I was somewhere. I would have just parked right there. He was in a good spot. We'll go back over the radar here in just a second, folks. Chris Hall, y'all, is right on top of a tornado right now. Again, go give him a follow when you guys can. On Facebook, subscribe to him on YouTube. Chris Hall, y'all. It's a Weatherwise Storm Chaser now. Ryan Hall, Storm Chaser. And you can watch him inside of the Weatherwise app for free. What's that alarm for? The Lawrence County one? Uh-oh. Looks like his connection went down. Lawrence County, your tornado warning is going to be expanded into Ulysses, Peach Orchard, Lomansville, Chapman, Gallup. What in the world are these names out here? Still have some rotation occurring. Again, doesn't look all that overly impressive, but still enough rotation to trigger that warning there. So if you're inside of that purple box, make sure you're staying inside in your safe spaces. Over here through Manchester, through Hyden, Hazard, Hyman, Wayland, Betsy Lane, Prestonsburg. All these storms are non-severe, just a crap ton of rain. Going back over here toward south central Kentucky, we have our warning over here for Burkesville, Summer Shade, and Edmonton. This is that tornado warned area. Still have some rotation happening just north of Marrowbone right now. That skin came through 3 minutes ago. Yeah, so just north of Marrowbone right here at the moment. Again, I'm probably going to scoot just to the west of Burkesville, but it's going to be extremely close. So if you're in Burkesville, make sure you're staying in your safe spot too. Over here towards Scottsville and Glasgow, let's take a look at the velocities here. I see some rotation on this cell just west of Pope. Not a whole lot. Looks to me more like an elevated rotation, if you will. It's probably a hell core happening there. Let's take a look. Yeah, we do have a solid hell core happening here. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized tail. Probably is a little bit larger on that hell there. For Red Hill, Pope, Alonzo, and Gold City. That'll head to the west side of Scottsville and Petroleum here soon. Over here for Glasgow, Haywood, Roseville, And Lucas, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust on that severe warning there. Bunch of non-severe storms over here for Brownsville to Mumfordville, Bowling Green, Riverside, Rockland, Hadley, Dimple, Quality. Probably quite loud, but they are non-severe. Over here for Crofton, Empire, Mannington, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is your threat on that warning box there. So those are all of your warnings right now. What about Madisonville? There's nothing happening in Madisonville. Bowling Green's not severe. Somerset, your severe threat's done. Is it going to hit Somerset? That storm already went through Somerset. Contains licensed music. What, did I play music on my stream? My stream got copyrighted. That's why the viewership went down on Facebook. Did I play music at all? Louisa, Kentucky, the worst of it's going to go just south of you. What? Sorry, guys. I was just looking at something. They're claiming I had copyrighted music on the stream here, but I don't have any music. I've never had any music on. I'm so confused. Monticello, nothing's happening there right now. Just some sub-severe storms. So confused right now. Some really decent rotation happening now just north of Ulysses. It's going to head over toward Peach Orchard, Webb, Georges Creek, Benbow. What are these names out here? Maybe even, is that a debris ball perhaps? We very well could have a strong tornado on the ground near Charlie to Georges Creek out here in far eastern Kentucky, just south of Louisa. This could be a strong tornado, folks, out here in the eastern portion of the state. So if you're in Benbow, Georges Creek, Richardson, Ulysses, Patrick, Charlie, you need to be inside of your safe spots right now out there in eastern Kentucky. Over here in London, Bush, Hopewell, and Lilly, that rotation has really calmed down. I'm not really seeing that. Burkesville, Marrowbone, Summer Shade. You're still included in that tornado warning there. That rotation looks extremely broad now. Almost looks to me more like maybe an elevated rotation at this point, with more so of a hell core involved with that and some damaging winds for Burkesville, Marrowbone, Summershade, and Persimmon. Scottsville, Glasgow, Plano, Woodburn, included in those warnings there for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Crofton, Empire, Mannington, Fearsville, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust on that severe warning for the next 25 minutes there. These storms are almost out of Kentucky, folks. Almost out. And they are weakening. I was just seeing something real quickly. I don't know why that. I'll look into it later, but it's so frustrating. Is he going down to Corbin? Again, all of us over here toward Prestonsburg, Betsy Lane, Wayland, Heineman, Hazard, Hayden. These are all non-severe storms. Definitely some very solid rotation occurring over here for Georges Creek, Ulysses, Peach Orchard, Patrick, Benbow, along the eastern Kentucky border there going in toward West Virginia. How are we in London right now? Worst of it's past you. Monticello, again, looks like you're getting gapped from the worst of it, which is a good thing. Oh, you think he was playing music? I didn't hear any music in his stream. Yes, you can come out of your safe spot in London. Chris was playing music. Oh, I didn't even notice. Why would he play music in his own stream? He's going to get himself copyrighted too. Oh. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just great? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people a lot of people are saying there maybe something that happened out here in Woodburn, Plano. I believe we called out some brief rotation earlier. Let me see. Yeah, right there. And I believe I called that out as well. I don't know about Plano. Plano's would have been from straight line winds. There's no way. There's no way a tornado would have happened there. Because the rotation's on the southwest side here toward Matlock, Hillsdale, and Woodburn. As far as Plano, that probably would have been from straight line winds. And that is why I mute chasers, because for some reason they play copyrighted music, even though it's so weird, because they're going to get their own streams hurt. That's when it sucks. The reason it sucks is because it means I lost out on a lot of money. I mean, it is what it is. I don't do this just for the money, but obviously I've got bills to pay and a family to feed. We have some strong rotation still ongoing for Georges Creek, Bimbo, Gallup, Peach Orchard, Ulysses to Clifford, Kentucky. In that tornado warning box right there, in that purple box. Yeah, this rotation over here toward London, Lily, Hopewell, Graybush, that's pretty much gone at this point. Burksville rotation's pretty much gone to. I mean, there's still some very narrow, broad rotation, but this looks to me like a downburst of winds and maybe a developing hell core. As Scottsville severe warning has been canceled. We still have the warning over here for Glasgow, Haywood, and Bristoltown, but I'm going to imagine that's going to be allowed to be expired as well. We're definitely seeing the storm starting to fade out. Yeah, I know it still might be loud out there, folks. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the storms are starting to fade out. What about Franklin? Non-severe storms to your northwest. How many rounds of this are we going to get? This is the only round. No idea where Whitesburg, Kentucky is. Yes, Monticello is fine. You're getting gapped from the severe weather, which is a good thing. You'll have a strong thunderstorm probably later, but you're going to miss the worst of it. Yes, Somerset's safe, folks. What about Fountain Run? I'm not sure where Fountain Run is. You're going to have to give me a bigger city near you guys. Is Hazard almost in the clear? I mean, yeah, you get the strong storms to your northwest, about 20 minutes to your northwest, but those are non-severe. Do we have any information on Corbin? Currently, looks like you're going to miss out on the tornado warning, which is good news. And then the storm to your northwest is non-severe, so hopefully you miss out on the worst of it. Albany, there's obviously a tornado warning to your northwest that should miss you, and then the other part of the storm is currently non-severe. Yes, Trig's just about done. Yes, East Bernstadt is good. Franklin, again, a non-severe thunderstorms to your northwest. When they get to you here in a little bit, 45 minutes to an hour or so, just like the rest of Kentucky, damaging winds will be your main risk. Tompkinsville, again, just have to watch stuff to your northwest for the potential for damaging winds. You guys are all going to get the same answer, by the way. Scottsville had that warning canceled. The worst of it's to your west right now. How long until it hits Monticello? It looks like the worst of it's going to split you, so you may not even see a strong thunderstorm at this rate. Hardinsburg, you've been good for about 3 hours now, my friend. Not sure where Bronston is. Williamsburg, Kentucky. That the one that's all the way down here? Isn't Williamsburg? Yeah, there you go. Almost the same situation as Monticello. You might miss out on the worst of it. No, Ellen. Burnside should be good to go. Again, once that front passes you, you guys are good to go. That storm was loud in Ratcliffe. Yeah, it was extremely loud. I can't wait to go check my yard and see what happened to it. The good news is we've gotten one of these rare storm days where most of this has happened during sunlight, so it's helped a little bit. London, Kentucky's fine. West of Red and Elizabethtown, it's a flash flood warning. Gray, Kentucky, I have no idea where that's at. We got to the point in the broadcast where I've gotten tired. You guys are going to have to help me with bigger cities near you. Ooh-wee. How long have we been live for here? Live for almost 5 hours. I'm going to check back in on our tornado warning up here. Rotation has seemed to calm down a little bit now. Still rotating, though. Just east of Benbow. Going to be heading more toward... okay, no city names there. Highway 3. Just south of Clifford, Kentucky. This warning in London is going to be allowed to expire. That is correct. Still have this tornado warning in Burkesville, Kentucky. You have your severe thunderstorm warning in Burnside for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Tornado is possible with it as well, but I don't really see much rotation there. The warning over here for Crofton has been allowed to expire. So we only have one warning for Glasgow that I'm sure is going to be allowed to expire. Yes. So we have two severe warnings and one tornado warning active. That is all. I'm telling you guys, we are really starting to see the downtrend of these storms. They are beginning to weaken. Wait, no, there's a Scottsville warning. It's still there. Why didn't it show up before then? Red Hill, Pope, and Alonzo Petroleum. What a name. Still have some rotation happening there. Looks to be more elevated, though, so quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So we have 1, 2, 3 severe warnings and one tornado warning, which I expect this Burkesville one probably going to be canceled. Because to me, it's pretty obvious it looks like a downburst of winds at this point. And 15 more minutes of this warning, I don't know if that's really acceptable. If something doesn't require it, you don't, you know what I mean? Tornado warning up here for Eastern Kentucky has been canceled as well. A little bit surprised on this one. I thought there was still some rotation there, but I'm not mad at it. This is going to be on the Eastern Kentucky border here from Clifford to Glen Hayes, Webb, Tripp, Job, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, your main hazard there. We have one tornado warning left. 1, 2, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate you. Did a tornado touchdown, Charlie? I have no idea. I'll go through all the reports and stuff after I get off the live. Yes, London's good to go. Again, once the front edge of the storm line gets past you guys, you're good. Burkesville still has that tornado warning active for the next 14 minutes. Franklin, Kentucky, once again, non-severe thunderstorms are around you. Yes, Lilly, Kentucky is good. Breckenridge, I'm sorry, what? Is it over for Breckenridge County? Yeah, it's been over for about 3 hours. You're good up there. Again, guys, if you know you live in a small town, give me a bigger city near you and I can help you out a little bit faster. I don't know every single small town. I promise you guys I don't. I wish I did. Would make things a lot easier. Oh, what a long afternoon this turned into. Auburn, Woodburn, Plano under a new severe warning for the next 43 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and dime-sized hail. We do have a little bit of broad rotation happening there. A little bit of broad rotation, again, indicating maybe some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts just north of Auburn. This will go down toward Woodburn, Plano, Auburn, Chandler's Chapel. I don't see any rotation, though. It'll be Franklin in about an hour. Scottsville, Red Hill, Pope, Alonzo, Petroleum still have that 60-mile-per-hour warning there. Still have your tornado warning active for Burkesville, Marrowbone. Burnside over here just south of Somerset. You still have your 60-mile-per-hour severe warning. Maybe a little bit of broad rotation happening out there, so keep an eye out just northwest of the Daniel Boone National Forest. Again, over here towards southeastern Kentucky. Nothing severe, even close to being severe there. And this storm is exiting eastern Kentucky, so it'll be gone in about 10 minutes from the eastern side of Kentucky into West Virginia. So get out of here. Go to West Virginia, dude. Boys and girls, we are almost out of this. Warren County, there's obviously a warning on the southwestern side of the county for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Are the storms splitting in Monticello? It looks like you are getting gapped. Yes. Phelps, Kentucky, and Pike County? Probably not much. I mean, you're talking about some thunder showers around there. There's not much there. What's the red for E-Town? That is a flash flood warning. This will go through Tennessee as well, but yes, it will be weakening as it goes through Tennessee. Oh. Again, this green and red that you're seeing, the green is flash flood warnings. The red is observed flash flood warnings. That's what those colors are up there. Taking a look into South Central Kentucky, I see no real rotation. A lot of broad upper level rotation here, again, indicating potentially damaging winds southwest of Bowling Green into Woodburn, Plano, Rockfield, Auburn, Chandler's Chapel, and getting close to Franklin in about 40 minutes or so. Looks like this tornado warning is going to turn into a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail, which I would agree with. This really hasn't been spinning in a while. It's gone to more broad. It looks like a downburst of winds now. Could still spin back up in the future, so keep an eye on it. Burkesville, Kettle, Bow, Albany, Paytonsburg. But it looks like we're going to be down to 0 tornado warnings here soon, which is always a good thing. Yes, this is the only round. This is the only round of storms, folks. Yes, Nancy, Kentucky's okay. Yeah. That storm is exiting Kentucky right now near Clifford, Webb, and Tripp. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust out there for the next 10 minutes or so. Again, all the stuff down here toward Corbin, Barberville, Hyden, Manchester is non-severe. Burnside, Daniel Boone National Forest, and that severe thunderstorm warning there. This tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire, so we're talking about a severe thunderstorm warning now for Albany, Burkesville, Bow, Deeside, Kettle, and Paytonsburg. We have 2 more severe warnings for Scottsville, to Red Hill, Pope, Alonzo, Petroleum, and then back up through Drake, Plano, Alvaton, Rockfield, Woodburn, Auburn, Chandler's Chapel, Blackjack, and getting close to but not including Franklin at this time. That's about all, folks. We're just about done. We are just about done. No, there's no tornado on the ground in Bowling Green. I don't know who's spreading that, but there's like 4 or 5 people coming in the chat and saying that there's no tornado even near Bowling Green, folks. Samuel's doing great. Thank you for asking. How's Corbin, Kentucky? Just some strong thunderstorms right now. Tompkinsville, the same as it was a while ago. Still just strong thunderstorms out to your northwest. Keep an eye on those for damaging winds potentially. Barberville is just a strong thunderstorm to your northeast right now. Severe thunderstorm to your northwest. Keep an eye on that here in about 45 minutes. I'm going to ban the word Monticello out of my chat here in a minute. Monticello has been clearly gapped. You're not going to see the worst of it. And I'm just playing. I'm not going to ban Monticello. Can I get out of my safe spot in Franklin? You never needed to be in your safe spot in Franklin. Franklin's fine. You have a severe warning about 35 minutes to your northwest. Just keep an eye on that. Cave said he's been all clear. Burkesville, you have a severe thunderstorm in your area. That's why it looks a little bit crazy. Is the Burnside still cell rotating? Maybe a little bit, but it's not a lot. All right. I'm putting Monticello on a 5-minute timeout. What about Gamaliel? What in the world is that? I don't know where that is, my friend. Is there a tornado in Rockcastle? Right now, there are no real tornado warnings active. This one's about to be allowed to cancel here for Cumberland County. There's no active tornado warnings. Where's the red? You talk about the red polygons up there toward E-Town? That's the flash flood warnings. Harlan, Kentucky's non-severe. Glasgow's are non-severe storms to your northwest. Barberville is still okay, yes. Claw County got some severe storms near you there. Keep an eye on those for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Greenville, Kentucky, you're all clear now. Again, the front of it's past you. Paducah area is done, yes. You weren't supposed to see a whole lot today anyway. No, Plano is not done. You're under a severe warning for the next 40 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. All right, that has exited the state, so we're no longer worried about Eastern Kentucky out there. So our only target is right here. So this is it, guys. These are moving southeast. I'm going to run to the potty real quickly. You guys take a look at that. That blue circle is pretty much it on severe warnings. Alrighty. Louisville's been clear for about 4 hours now. Ellen, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. What's the red and orange clothes? What? No, I love Monticello. I just happened to answer Monticello like 10 times within 45 seconds. I was over it. Yes, Somerset's okay. Again, guys, what I have circled here is the last little bit of severe warnings. What I have circled here is the last little bit of severe warnings, and it's all moving out of the state right now. Actually, I'm not sure yet. Again, guys, what I have circled are the areas that are included in the current severe warnings. And that's pretty much all that's left here. So if you're not in that blue circle, I really don't have much of a concern for you. Could you see a random warning out here in southeastern Kentucky? Sure, but it would be very marginal at best. This is it right here. This blue circled area. This is it. So if you're not in here, or if you don't see it, it's sitting near you that you know is near you in here, you're fine. This circle is for where the current active warnings are, where they are moving to, where the current severe threat is. Mainly for straight line winds. Do you think this will be the last storm we get this summer? Absolutely not. Probably sometime in later, probably in about a week or so, we'll probably see another round, something similar to this. Jennifer, thank you very much. I appreciate you. This circle, just to make it real easy for everybody, this circle is what's left of the severe warnings, folks. This is it. This is it right here. They're all moving southeast. We got about 30 more minutes till this is all said and done for Kentucky. I think I said 3 to 9 p.m. Eastern time was our window. We're going to be in about 3 to about 8:20 p.m. Eastern time. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. Tornado threat should be pretty much done at this point, by the way. We're probably looking more at straight line damaging winds and large hail. Tyler, where are you located, my friend? Sorry to hear that. sirens in Tompkinsville started going off. Maybe someone accidentally set on the button because there's not even a warning in Tompkinsville. Cage Dalton, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. Should I get my golf net out of the yard? That just depends on what you want to do, my friend. Again, guys, if you're just now hopping in here, that blue circled area is the only area where severe warnings still have the potential to be or are currently at. Everywhere else in Kentucky is all clear, even if you're seeing storms. My goodness. Can't stop the yawning. Fort Knox, Kentucky. Oh, really? Tyler, if you have any pictures, send me those. Hopefully you guys are okay up there. That's only about 10 minutes from my house. A growing threat that's headed toward Williamsburg. I think he's probably just talking about that severe warning that's heading toward Williamsburg. For a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Is Barberville okay? Well, you have that severe warning to your northwest about 35 to 40 minutes out. May clip the southern side of Barberville. Yeah, about 30 to 40 minutes, and then the rest of this will be on its way out of Kentucky. Karen, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just answered Barberville, so hopefully you heard that. Yeah, Burkesville will mostly be clear after the warning expires. That's correct. We'll do a little radar sweep here. We have a little bit of rotation just north of Tompkinsville, but at 80% confidence on this. Just southeast of Mount Herman. Again, about 20 minutes northwest of Tompkinsville right now. Looks to be very broad at the moment. Let's see here. Is there a hail core with this maybe? There is a little bit of a growing hail core to the north. Yeah, a little bit of rotation in that little notch right there near Highway 2452. A little bit of rotation there. Take a look around over here toward Russellville, Auburn, and Woodburn area. Yeah, I don't see any rotation happening there. There's a bunch of mini downbursts of winds happening from Auburn, Woodburn, Plano, Rockville, Drake, Blackjack, and Franklin, Kentucky. Looks like 60-mile-per-hour downburst of winds. Still have your severe warning over here for Daniel Boone National Forest. I don't really see any rotation happening there, like at all. Looks like a solid 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm winds, though. And then these storms over here for Pikeville, Wheelwright, Hyden, Hazard, Barberville seem to be non-severe. Let's check in on this Barberville cell where we're seeing a little bit of a rotational signature. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's only at 42% confidence. I'm not seeing that. So really, to me, this Tompkinsville cell probably go severe warning here soon. And that looks to be probably the most respectable threat. Honestly. I really just don't see much more. Jeannie, thank you very much for your update out of Franklin. There are no tornado warnings active, so no one needs to be in their safe spots. Just remain indoors, obviously. Did a tornado just drop west of Bowling Green? It's possible that earlier toward Woodburn that there may have been some rotation that occurred. I have no confirmations of that. Maybe that's why the sirens are going off there or off here. Maybe, but there's no warning with it. I don't see any real rotation in Burkesville right now. South Barron County and Glasgow hasn't seen anything at all. You get a storm to your northwest, so you'll see here in about 20 minutes. I'm not sure where Warfield or Inez is. Tornado possible from Williamsburg. I would say it's possible, but it's not. It's not likely. Not likely. I'm just not. There's just not much here. I think that's why they haven't even expanded the warning, because I think they know there's just not much there at this point. Just being honest. Caitlin, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Are there any more storms lined up for tonight? No, this will be pretty much it. There's going to be some, backside thunder showers off and on potentially just behind the line, but those should be non-severe. Somerset seems calm now. That's because the cold front has passed you. How rough is it going to get in Monticello? Looks like the worst of it is splitting off from you, so you're not going to get the worst of it. Still have a little bit of rotation just north of Tompkinsville. It's not anything overly impressive, but a little bit of rotation is there. 80% confidence from weather-wise, though. Pretty much every time we've seen an 80% confidence, a tornado warning has come out. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. We do have some rotation again, just north of Tompkinsville, right now about 20 minutes north of Tompkinsville. Some very broad rotation toward Petroleum, Alonzo, Adolphus, and New Row. Again, maybe resulting in 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And then there's just no real rotation at all over here toward this storm cell in Blue John, Sawyer, and Honeybee, heading down toward Canada Town, Walford, Williamsburg, and Rockholds. We'll see if that tries to spin back up. It's possible, but just at this moment, it looks unlikely. Caitlin, thank you for your 45 stars. Says thanks for all you do. Thank you very much, my friend. Tuniac? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. But thank you for your $2 super chat on YouTube. I appreciate you. What about Tompkinsville? Again, there's some broad rotation just about 10 minutes north of you. Arcadian, thank you very much. There were no sirens that went off here in Corbin. Nor did I receive an alert on my phone. Should a formal complaint be filed to the governor or some state official regarding this? Why would you be complaining? There was no tornado warning in Corbin. Is there a possible tornado for Whitley County in Corbin, Kentucky? No. Where are you guys getting this stuff from? I'm not sure where Warfield or Inez is. Franklin, Kentucky rotation. I've been looking. I haven't really seen any. I'll look again for you, though. No. Is Moorhead, Kentucky in the clear? Yeah, you've been clear for probably about 2.5 hours now. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits. That's exactly what I was saying. This is not even severe at this point. Over there for Corbin and Barberville and Williamsburg. Is Murray in the clear? Yes. When do you think Franklin, Kentucky will be in the clear? Probably about 35 to 45 minutes. Yes, Lily, Kentucky is good. I've been watching since it hit the however. I enjoy watching the weather. If I didn't have kids, I would storm chase. Yeah, Ashley, it's been a long one. Yeah, so the water's been clear for about 2.5 hours now. Whitley City don't really see a whole lot for you. So they're going to go with a special weather statement now for Williamsburg, Daniel Boone National Forest, Woodbine, and Barberville. Yeah, I don't know where everyone was getting that information from, but this has been on a weakening trend for about the last 25 minutes. There's genuinely no rotation here. just to be really frank with you guys. There's no rotation over here. Some broad rotation near petroleum, but that's very broad. Probably leading more to hail and damaging winds. Burkesville and Albany, no rotation in your area anymore. The Tompkinsville rotation is pretty much gone at this point, too. Yeah, these storms are, they're dying. It only took, what, how long? A little bit over 5 hours. But I think we've probably seen our last severe warning. There may be another severe warning that comes out for Franklin to Woodburn, kind of right there. But I think we've probably seen our last severe warning. I hate saying that because I don't want to jinx it. But you can see special weather statement, special weather statement, special weather statement in blue out here. Again, indicating to you that the National Weather Service believes that these storms are weakening below severe levels. Remember, a special weather statement is not severe. What? George, why am I getting statements if I'm on the other side of London? What, special weather statements? Talking about over here? Toward Barberville and Bush? Just for 45, 50 mile per hour winds as it exits. That's all. And if there was damage in the Medfordville area, I haven't looked yet, to be honest with you. We've been so busy with this. Tompkinsville, you now have a severe warning for 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. As we mentioned, we saw some very broad rotation. Now, just about 5 to 10 minutes north of Tompkinsville, heading southeast toward Tompkinsville, Otia, Coe, and Hestand. Again, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Yeah, Paintsville, Kentucky's good. Any rotation or possible tornadoes in Woodburn? I think there could have been some rotation about 25 to 35 minutes ago, but as of now, no. How is the storm around Hazard? Completely non-severe and already past you. I want to say thank you guys again. And all of you have been in here the whole time. Some of you are just now checking in. I just want to say thank you for hanging out here with us, watching us throughout a dangerous day like today. Thank you to everyone that's followed or subscribed to the channel, whatever it is. Thank you to everyone that's liked and shared the video. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys. Woodburn's under a 60 mile per hour severe warning with quarter-sized hail possible as well. No, there's no more coming toward Moorhead. You may see a stray shower or two, but as far as severe weather, no. Russellville will be all clear pretty soon. You've got the worst of it coming over you over the next 20 minutes, but it's still non-severe. My, we're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done. Thank goodness. I'm going to take me a shower and lay in bed for the rest of the night. Does that sound like a plan to you guys? The blue circle is where there are currently severe warnings, or severe warnings will be in that area soon. What? Okay. Yep, sounds like a plan. What time till Monticello's all clear? Now. How Harlan, Kentucky looking? Not severe storms near you. Oh, I can't wait to go lay down. Man, I missed my kids today, though. I'm kind of hoping one of them still wakes so I can go give them a kiss before they fall asleep when this is all said and done. Tomorrow, we're going to go hang outside in the pool and probably not do anything weather-related, except for weather-wise. I'm sure Steven and John will have something for me to do. Alice Corbin and Woodbine. Again, non-severe thunderstorms moving into your area, up to 50-mile-per-hour wind gust. What about Williamsburg? Same thing for you that I just said for Corbin. Has the tornado warning for Corbin gone? Guys, I don't know what's going on here. Are you guys trolling me? Let me go back and check, but I don't believe there's been a tornado warning for Corbin at all. I'm going to go back and check before I make myself look stupid. I don't think there's been a tornado warning for Corbin at all tonight. There may be one close to Corbin, but as far as Corbin itself, I don't believe so. Yeah, there's a tornado warning, not including Corbin. Not including Corbin on the new one. Yeah, no tornado warnings at all tonight have occurred for Corbin, Kentucky. Well, I only wanted to check that because it's like the 7th or 8th person that has said something about it. There has not been any tornado warnings for Corbin. Yeah, your phone probably went off because you're in the same county as where the tornado warning was, but you were never, Corbin itself, the city, was never in a tornado warning. I think it's so stupid that we're in 2026 and we still haven't developed a better system yet for tornado sirens, but. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We've come down to our final three. We have come down to our final three. Which one will end up being the final one, though? These are your last areas, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. 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 These are your last areas. You're welcome, Mel. I was just clearing that up because you're not the only person that's coming here and said Corbin was in a tornado warning. I just like to be very honest with people when that happens. In the wax area of Kentucky, yeah, that was pretty clear. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's probably one of the clear tornado signatures that I've seen all year in Kentucky in the wax Kentucky toward Mumfordville. That was very obviously a very strong tornado that was on the ground. For how much longer? Probably about 30 more minutes. Do you see any likely tornado possibility for Middlesboro? No. Yeah, Murray's fine. Just non-severe thunderstorms near you right now. It's a big old severe warning box. I guess they just decided to bunch everyone in together. I don't mind it, though. Scottsville, Franklin, Woodburn, Auburn, Russellville, Adairville. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail on the severe warning for you. A tornado is also possible, but probably not likely. Bowling Green, you got skipped over. Yeah, this is pretty clearly just a wall of winds. Pretty clear. Wall of winds right there. Checking in on these cells over here in Eastern Kentucky. No, I did not forget about you guys. Oh, let me mute him before he gets me copyrighted again. It was like a bunch of scud. Yeah, there's nothing happening out here, folks. Might have a little bit of very broad rotation over here leading to 50-mile-per-hour winds, and the warnings for 40. Nothing happening out in the hollers of southeastern Kentucky. Even over here, I'm not really seeing any real rotation. I'm more so just seeing downburst of winds everywhere. Probably some hail cores in there too. Yeah, some small hail cores. Oh, boys and girls, this is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. That Tompkinsville warning's going for 41 more minutes? Are we serious? Oh, it is moving at like only 20 miles an hour. That makes sense. That makes sense. Franklin sounds rough with wind and rain. The worst of it's about 15 minutes to your northwest. David, you gotta stop, dude. You're cracking me up. How about Barberville? Non-severe storm in your area, 40 to 50 mile per hour winds max. What, Austin and Barron County? I don't know where Austin's at. Isn't this Barron County? The heck is Austin? This is Barron County, right? Look, guys, we're about 6 hours into the broadcast now, wherever we're at. My mind is gone. Y'all got to give me bigger cities near you. Is a storm over Columbia right now? Is it just a lagger storm? What does that mean? Over Columbia? This is just a stray thunder shower. So this is Barron County. Where the heck is Austin, Kentucky? A pro tip, everybody. If I got to zoom in this far to find your city, the odds are you probably just need to go ahead and tell me something like Glasgow, for example. Because this is ridiculous. Where the heck is Austin? Now I must find it. Southern and Barron? So down here? Oh, there you are. What's up, Austin? Most of it's past you. Jeez Louise. I couldn't find that freaking place. That was going to irritate me. Tornado possible tag in Franklin. That is correct, but I don't really see any rotation at this time. Honestly, it looks like just a mate. And you can kind of see it on the wind particles, too. You see all the winds just kind of flowing all in the same direction. Just a big downburst of winds. They put that there, that tornado possible tag there, just in case anything spins up, which I'm fine with. But as of right now, I don't really see any real specific rotation anywhere. I see some broad rotation. But again, that indicates a downburst of winds, which is exactly what we're seeing. Any severe weather for Beachmont, Greenville, Kentucky tonight? No. Franklin, Kentucky area, please. I think I just mentioned that. Severe warning for 60 mile per hour wind gusts over the next 40 minutes. Rigor for the rest of the night in Barron County? I do believe so, yes. Maybe the southern tip toward Austin. Maybe gets in on the stuff out there toward Plano. Maybe. But your environment's pretty worked over by this point, so I don't really see much more of a more substantial threat. Let me see if you guys send in any cool photos or videos. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not going to show you because it's nasty. But I was checking a picture for my wife just in case it was something important. And we've been potty training my son. And that has entailed leaving his diaper off. Well, she just found a turd behind the recliner in the living room. That's so funny. Okay, now I'm checking your pictures and videos, guys. That's out of Franklin. Looks like some scud clouds there. Tornado trying in Simpson County. Let me see this. Nah. Looks like inflow. It's very easy to confuse scud with tornado. Albany, Kentucky still has a warning for 60 mile per hour wind gust. Yeah, I'm not sure why Tompkinsville keeps setting the sirens off. Pooped in a dump truck toy? Ugh. What about Eastern Kentucky? No severe threat out there. Those storms are all dying down. Samuel's hilarious, guys. I can't believe he did that. That's the first time he's done that. Burnside had stuff flying and electric is out. Yeah, you had some decent rotation for a moment there. Probably more from straight line winds. That can happen from straight line winds as well. But I'm sure the area is going to end up being surveyed. Yeah, Glasgow and southern part of Barron County, you should be good, guys. And I think everything now is more of a straight line wind threat. So I think the tornado threat should be pretty much done at this point. Kim, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Shoo-wee. Sun keeps shining here, which is not good. Where are you at, Caitlin? Do we have any more coming to Burnside? You may have some backside thunder showers, but no more real severe threat. Can we leave our basements in Somerset? Girl, you could have left that basement an hour and a half ago. You check the Somerset area for me. It has died down a bit there. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing going on. There's some damage photos coming out of Grays County. Doesn't look that great. Yeah, I think that was where I was talking about, where that really strong tornado really started up. Are we good on anything? Franklin, Kentucky, still in that severe warning for the next 34 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, Somerset area is fine, folks. There's nothing even near you guys. You're all clear. Yes, you're clear for the rest of the night in Beachmont and Greenville. Yes, Kim, I'm very glad. One of the rare times I've actually gotten to do a full broadcast of severe coverage and didn't have to go to bed at 7 o'clock in the morning or something stupid like that. A lot of police sirens going on outside. Radcliffe police must be hard at work. No, Pris, I don't really see any real dangers for Paintsville, Kentucky. Shoo-wee, boys and girls. Oh. Going through some of the radars here. Looks like the worst of it's on the southern edge of everyone now. So we could probably... Let's see here. Yeah. I think we can redraw this bad boy. Let's go ahead and redraw real quick. Thunderstorm warning for who? I guess it's just one of these down here. Callaway County. Murray, what are you doing? That's on the edge down there. That's going to be gone in the next 10 to 15 minutes anyway. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, New Concord and Hamlin, Kentucky, if you're even in here right now. Okay, let's redraw this thing, shall we? So we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. That's what we have. Right there. What the... Oh, what the heck? What's up, dude? Oh. You want to say hi?
Look at the camera.
Look up there. Hi. Oh, you see yourself over here? Let me put that back up so people can still see the radar. Sound okay to you? You gonna tell them it's storming?
Hi.
Ow, why did I just get elbowed?
Whoa.
Duh. Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. You want to go play, don't you? You don't even want to be up here. Well, tell them all bye. Say bye.
Should we go to sleep, Sam?
Put your tongue up, dude.
Samuel.
Okay, all right. I love you. Give that kiss.
Give that
Mwah.
kiss.
Oh my gosh, he's heavy. Yes.
They're so tight on him. Bye, Dada.
Bye, buddy. I love you. I see you in the morning, okay? Love you, baby. Gosh, he has grown. Yeah, he's freaking heavy now. He's a big boy. Yeah, he's growing fast. He's growing fast. It's crazy. I feel like we just brought him home. I know it's so cliche to say. I know it is, but like, man, it's insane. But y'all are not going to believe this. So we had his sister. His sister, Malin, is now approaching 10 months old. She's about 9.5 months old. And she only weighs 10 pounds less than him. She is a big girl, y'all. So Samuel weighs about 33 pounds. Malin weighs about 24 pounds. She's a big girl. Samuel's about 2.25 now. So she's a big girl. Did you talk on Albany? Yes. Still a severe warning there for the next little bit. Let's see here. For the next 30 minutes there. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust in that area. And this blue circle, folks, is what's left of the severe warned area, in my opinion. What's left in the blue circle here. So it's literally like the last 20 miles of Kentucky until you get to the Tennessee border. Can you check Glasgow? I can't see it. You can't see it because I don't have it on up there. I mean, you can. It's right there, but your severe threat's done. David, I'll probably give about 15 more minutes or so and then hop off of here. At least let it get down to the Kentucky-Tennessee border there, and then we'll call it tonight, folks. Does that sound okay to you guys? It's coming down in Scottsville, and I have no electricity currently. Sorry to hear that. The worst of it's about to pee past in about 5 to 10 minutes, though. I just realized we're still on the Moorhead, Kentucky camera. No, we're not. Oh, we're on the standstill traffic camera. Well, that Litchfield camera is still down, by the way. Something definitely happened up there. Well, we have a Simpson County camera here that we can look at as these storms come in through Franklin. Southbound on I-65 there, mile marker 0.5 in Simpson County. What about Johnson County, Eastern Kentucky? No real severe threat there. Yeah, Monticello, you're fine. Go to bed. Oh, my wife's going to make me watch Big Brother. Is Big Brother on tonight? She's going to make me watch that crap. She's going to make me watch Big Brother, and I already know it. Honestly, it's fine. I'm just going to watch some TikTok when I lay down. I like brain rotting on TikTok after a long day. I don't know about you guys. Do you think we're clear from tornadoes? Yeah, I don't really see a tornado happening in Franklin. Is there rotation in Albany? I've looked over the last little bit. I haven't seen any at all. You turn around a little bit grown. Don't tell me that, Judy. Don't tell me that. Looking at the radar again here, folks. I don't see any rotation anywhere right now. I see a lot of broad rotation, indicating that damaging winds are occurring, maybe some small hail. But as far as any real rotation, nah, we don't see that. No real threat for Harlan, Kentucky. No real threat. Thanks for the amazing work you do. You help put some people at ease. Javen, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. He's going to hear that. I know. Look, I loved Big Brother back in I don't know, late 20 or early 20 teens, like late 20 teens. But it feels like the last 6 or 7 years, I'm just watching the same show on repeat. Like it's the same thing every year, and it's all obviously scripted. Hate to break it to you guys. Nothing's wrong. No, nothing's wrong with Big Brother, baby. I can't wait to watch it with you. Can't wait. So anyway, about that weather. I didn't see you say anything about Love Island. Oh, yeah. How's Harlan, Kentucky looking? No real severe risk there. No real severe risk. It's just inside of this blue circle that we're watching, folks. So places like Adairville, Keysburg, Franklin, Providence, Alonzo, New Row, Petroleum, Adolphus, Holland, Amos. What is that name? Bug Tussle? My gosh, Kentucky. Never changed. Oh, I found Gamaliel, guys. Gamaliel, Heston, Raider, Coe, Judio, Paytonsburg, Kettle, Albany, Bug, Static. That's pretty much it. If you didn't hear your city mentioned, I have no real concern for you. I think Love Island's funny, man. I think it is. What's going on in West Virginia? Oh, I have no idea. I don't cover West Virginia. Looks like there's a couple of warnings out there for tornado and severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, Lord have mercy. How's Tompkinsville? 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning, mainly on the eastern side of Tompkinsville for the next 15 minutes or so. Oh, man. Just checking something real quick, guys. It has been a day today. It has been a day. Guys, we hit 185,000 followers on Facebook. What the heck? I was just checking some things that happened to see that. What the heck? That's crazy. We're only 15,000 away from 200,000. That's an insane. They really did run out of things to name these counties. My thing is there's just so many small towns now. Like, we didn't need to name all these small towns. It could have just been a part of the bigger towns. You know what I mean? I think that's why they kept running out of names, folks. Because they just kept naming every single subdivision a new city. Like, if you go up there to Louisville, look at this crap. You don't need all these names up here. And if you zoom in even more, there's even more. Like, you don't need that. Just call it Louisville, Jeffersontown, Pleasure Ridge Park, Seatonville, something, a little bit in each corner. You don't need 25 city names inside of one city. That's so dumb to me. And that's why it gets so confusing for forecasters and stuff, because everyone expects you to know where everything is in Kentucky. It's impossible to know every place. You go inside of one small county up here, geography wise, and there's like a gazillion cities. How are you going to remember all that unless you live there? Like, the only reason I know about all of Hardin County is because I live here. And even in Hardin County, I didn't know there was a Limp Hardin County. I didn't know there was a Summit. I didn't know there was a I didn't know Melrose or Seven Corners. I didn't know that. Like, it's just crazy. And then people get mad at me for not knowing where every single town. I guess it's impossible. I don't expect all of you to know where my town is, Radcliffe. What's the latest update with the studio? Waiting to start building it until one of my checks comes in, and then we'll get started on it. Hopefully get it done here soon. All right. Sorry, I was responding to some messages. We've been helping a lot of people out throughout the state today, so I'm just catching up on some of the messages here while we're watching the radar. Okay. Let's check on the radar here. Okay, the worst of it's on the Kentucky-Tennessee line. Kentucky-Tennessee line. Kentucky-Tennessee line. All right, guys. I think we're good to call it right there. Looks like the worst of what's left is now on the Kentucky-Tennessee line, which means in the next 5 to 10 minutes, the worst of it will be out of Kentucky at what will be end up being about 8:35 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, you will still see storms in southeast Kentucky. Yes, you will still see storms in southwest Kentucky. Those should be mostly non-severe. And behind this is a nice, lovely cold front that we're all going to enjoy. Lost Pound Franklin, sorry to hear that. Yeah, you had some rough winds there for a minute. But I think at this point, chat, we're going to go ahead and call it right there. All right? Are you sure Franklin is good? Yeah, the worst of it's on the Kentucky-Tennessee line. You're still going to obviously see some winds and rain for the next 15, 20 minutes, but the worst of it's past you is what I'm trying to say. All right, that's going to do it for me here behind the desk. I appreciate you guys tuning in. It's been almost a 6-hour broadcast here. I'll try and get some photos and videos together. If you guys have anything to send me before, send it to me on Facebook. We'll try to get some photos and videos out to you guys and let you guys know what happened. I really want to check in on that Mumfordville storm in Wax, Kentucky. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to all of our sponsors that has made this possible tonight. Again, our sponsors are the only reason we can be here for you guys 24/7. So thank you to them. Make sure you go consider supporting those sponsors that you see scrolling in the bottom left there. Enjoy Big Brother, yeah. I really do appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate you guys. I know there's a lot of options these days to choose from. Thank you so much for tuning in to me. I hope I've kept you safe throughout the day. Again, at this point, the worst of the storms, the worst of what's left of the storms is on the Kentucky-Tennessee border. That will move into Tennessee over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. So going ahead into the broadcast now, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fun. All right. I'm George Herbig, Chief Forecaster here with Weather Now Kentucky. Thank you so much for tuning in throughout the day. And until next time, stay safe, my friends.